me to. Dude, I'm not gonna do the blood petals thing. It's a shame we didn't get these done, but I'm not going back to Syrian Gorge, honestly. Bro's blocking the Pringles. Bro, look at this shit. Fucking mystery flavor, by the way. I don't even know what it is. They're like a little bit spicy. I feel like it's like barbecue. They're nice. At least the ones I got. I need to run soon. Ugh. I'll pop the tube and take the first one out, and it's like run. That's like, bro, imagine that, dude. That would be tech though. Like just to put some really shit flavors in there. Just so the stakes are a bit higher, you know. How you doing, Ice Dies, mate? You good? I need to go and kill a load of tar monsters. If I have a week off, will I have time to level a pal at 1 to 60, or should I just boost? I mean, I feel like most people could work for two hours and boost the pala. Unless you like enjoy leveling, why bin off the week off work? It'll probably take you about 3 days played, I reckon, if you're not getting like boosted or whatever. Yeah, we got to farm honor gear, bro. Once pre-patch is out. Yeah, it's normally, I reckon, about 4 days. Of like decent graft. To be honest, if it wasn't content, where there's no other content, I wouldn't be pissing about with the leveling. Right. Yesterday's stream was pretty good, all things considered. And we were just leveling and vibing. Got quite a bit of spell power. I'm not sure where from. Oh, it's because it's fake. I've only got 57. It's arcane, damn. Dude, I've got no sticky ties here. What's going on? But yeah, I would say like if you have a nice chill week off work, you gotta do some honor grind anyway, mate. So like, get done. Arcane damage big on pre. Bro, I swear, like this this one makes me look like a proper noob, but it had the best deeps of everything around that level. I just went with it. Yo, I need to make my holy up as well. Thirsty from these Pringles. Dude, I can't believe I'm not getting a single sticky tar from these. Yeah, it's Pringles stuff, I admit. Did you find the wild brand? Nah, I don't. I think they're Mario. Yeah, they're Mario. You can get a Mario impression, not for free, mate. Nothing's free here, mate. I need a mage to hook me up with some water. That's what I need. Oh, finally a tar. On. Some neighbor's Wi-Fi. How's it going? Yo, Tommy Braska with the T1 though. You mate. Second sub of the day. Second tar of the day. Six months. Well, it's gone by quick. Okay. What's up, Sarah? How you doing, bro? Grunt Blendy. Dude, this fucking druid's making a beeline over there. He's gonna unboon and shit. No, he's not. Pringles for now. Too addictive, man. I do not have the flight path for marshals. Which, dude, what the fuck is it? Like, there's so many people around here doing the tar beasts. You know what? It would be good if we can smash out a few more levels for like leveling 58 to 60. I think we're going to be doing in dungeons, honestly, after pre-patch. I think that's the play. To get a few better bits of gear as well. I think if you try and level after pre-patch in the world, you're going to have a bad time. Alright, today, I'm going to be drinking Lion's Lemonade. Oh. This is my favorite one, actually, I think. At least it was when I last tried it. Still need to do the tier list, dude. For people thinking of buying. So you know what flavors to get. Or at least what flavors I like. I suppose it's all relative, right? You still get Benediction in the pre-patch. I think so. When does Benediction go away? Isn't it like Kata? Oh, boom. Living Essence. Right. Get all these quests. I might have to clean up some. Are you dungeon spamming in TBC now? Probably not. I'll probably do some dungeons, but likely it'll be mostly quests. Smashing out the rest at XP. Huge, my boy. Mobs trolling. I think this is the shit quest. Yeah, this one is I just want you to get 15 blood petals randomly and then they just don't fucking drop. I don't know about this one, bro. Wait. Need to hand in this. Make a bit of space. Actually, it's going to give me a follow-up anyway, isn't it? Okay, what are we dropping? Probably this. And this. We're going to maybe go do them. But right now I need a bit of slots free for my quests. What is up, Mr. Slugsnail? How's it going? Oh, look at this impeccable pathing by me, though. Oh my god, I've absolutely just sent him for a Twix. Look at him, he's miles behind. I need to do the hype train thing. Keep forgetting. Pillaging myself. Alright, Dreamy? Random daily message. Happiness is real only when it's shared. Nah, that's bull. I'm sorry, but like if you're enjoying something, you don't have to rub it in someone else's face. You know? You can enjoy something and keep it to yourself. And that's fine. Doesn't mean the only way that you can enjoy something is on your own, but I don't think other people need to validate your enjoyment. Imagine the only person on the server, how would that feel? I mean, it's the same as playing a single player game, right? I swear this quest sucks. Zelly on the 105 streak. Sheesh. I didn't even know you were on that many, Zelly. That's clean, though. But is bro killing my mobs? Nah. I was about to share my 5-stream streak. Also poggers. Bro, why are all these mobs getting killed? That sucks. Get off this layer. At least there's gorillas up. Think this leveling 58 to 60 on a dungeon, on a boost dungeon grinding is better? Yeah, probably. You can get into a group with like non-boosty geared people, that's going to be way faster for you, right, than trying to be shadowers with boosty gear. Played a sandbox version of WoW like 10 years ago offline, had some fun, but it gets old fast. I mean, this is the thing, right? WoW is designed as a multiplayer game. There's plenty of other games you can play that are single player games. I hired someone to level for him and to get rank 14 from Jesus. What does he do? Raid? Oh my god, bro. Wait, how many mobs are about to run around the corner after this guy? The speed pot out of there. Man's absolutely yeeted it. Yeah, surely he's a warrior, right? Human male warrior with cloak and helm on show. Jesus. Special breed, man. I'm undecided what class to play. Obviously priest, bro. Like, what do you mean? How's that even a question? Let's go, dude. Emil coming out with a random... Bro, I didn't even know you were here, Emil. Just coming out of a random gift here out of nowhere. Man's woken up on the right side of the bed. You would be night elf. Then you pretty much got to do druid, right? There's not many other options, as far as I know. What should I play? Warrior or Pala? Warrior. Pala in TBC is kind of bad. Yeah, Rogue is pretty banger, dude. Rogue has got to be up there. Oh shit, these guys are gonna kill me, bro. I don't actually want to do the escort. This is the thing. The escort is bait. Oh, you're joking. But he's actually already here. There's a lot of horde around. I'm gonna put 4 up. Undead overall better than Troll for Shadow Priest. I actually think Troll Shadow Priest is pretty good. But if you're playing like pretty exclusively SP Rogue, then Undead is kind of nice for it, I suppose. How far have I got to escort this guy? All the way to town? I might just do it. Fuck it. I've come this far. I've got to come back anyway to get more. Well, one more stomper. I mean, Undead is good just because you have one more breaker, right? For fear. Which means you can push a bit more and be in a more aggressive position. People always ask what the best class spec in Arena, but what is the worst? I mean, probably Human Priest, right? Human Priest is pretty fucking bad. Between Human and Night Elf, which is the worst? What about Blood Elf? I think Blood Elf is better than Human or Elf or Night Elf, to be honest. I think the problem with the silence on Priest is like you've just got to put yourself in such an awkward position to actually use it, right? Wolf is 10 out of 10. What is Human 5 out of 10? What have you got? Like Feedback, which sucks. Desperate Prayer. Okay, nice. And then Perception, which is like all right. And then Spirit Passive. I think actually Night Elf might be worse than Human even. Night Elf gets like Star Shards, which is like all right, but overall not great. Like the damage is kind of poop. Human gets filled in. Wait, every priest has filled in this expansion because they gave it to everyone and gave Dwarf Chastise. Star Stars don't even proc Blackout, bro. And then Meld is not usable in combat. So yeah, it's not great. What about sneezing? Night Elf, yeah, Night Elf and Wrath is very good. Absolutely. I mean, there's definitely a use for Meld, but it's like it's very niche, right? Compared to some of the other racials that you want to be messing with. That's the problem. I might have rested already. Fuck. About 5 mobs. So last TBC there was a ton of servers, bro. Whereas this time we've got a lot less. Got 1 PvP, 1 PvE. Fills an empty Cursed Ooze jar with a sample of Cursed Ooze. Okay, so I need Tainted Ooze or Cursed Ooze, not Primal Ooze. I mean, servers are just legacy tech anyway, right? Like if you look at, what was it? Was it Lost Ark? I think it might have been Lost Ark. Where they basically just had one server, but with loads of layers, and you could choose a layer. And then there was a cooldown on choosing layer, right? So you could just go and play on what layer your friends are on, right? I thought that was really good. I'm still surprised that WoW hasn't sort of switched to that yet and is still opting for this booky-ass random layering system. I think that servers kind of need to be done, so now. Like you can just elect instead of having PvP PvE servers, you just have one big server, and then you just have some of the layers that are like PvE layers, right? Done. I wonder how much it cuts down on server costs having their own. I mean, they've already cut it down to one PvP server, one PvE server, right? So it's not like it's that big of a change. You know, we're already down to 2 servers on classic at least. So basically, if I hit one of them to 60 Smooger, then I still have the high levels on the other one, right? And the low levels on the other one. When pre-patch comes, each level is being reduced by approximately, I think it's like 18% or something. So ideally, I want to keep more high levels because then the percentage of XP that I need, there's more like raw XP that gets reduced if I don't make it to 60 on both characters. That makes sense? Whereas if I do one character to 60, then I don't get as much value in the pre-patch. Pre-patch, I'm probably just going to do dungeon anyway, do some scholars and stuff with honestly whoever wants to go. But yeah, so like retail, there's a lot more servers, I guess. But like if we look at classic as I guess an example in terms of like putting in the tech to actually do it, they've already massively expanded the size of servers, right? So the tech that would need to change is the layering system and make it selectable and make that, you know, define whether you're on a PvE layer or not, right? That's kind of the next step for them to consolidate the single PvP, PvE, and whatever the other one is, RP server, all into one. And then they could have one classic server that way, which would be good, right? And for me, that's the next step for them. I'll be surprised if they don't do that at some point. I think makes more logical sense because obviously you want people to be able to play together, right? The more people can play together, the better it is for your game in terms of longevity. You kill the devil, so I'm pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. I got 2k health, bro. Those things hit hard. If it resists the fear, I'm cooked. So yeah, I would say like doing it in classic would be a very good test. When they killed server communities like TBC, Reflex came back in the days, being on a server realm lost most of its value. Yeah, absolutely. After that, it almost became like this thing that was like, you know, when you just do something a certain way, even like after it no longer, like when it stop, even after it stops making sense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But you just do it that way because that's how you've always done it. I feel like that's kind of the boat that it was in, right? For a long time now, we've been in that boat. So I think it would be a decent step forward for the game. On like retail as well. Good thing is it took him probably 10 minutes to get there. Takes me 10 seconds to go and log on another character. That's a win for me, boys. Right, where we go next? I don't really want to do the toxic horrors. This is a thing. Kind of a trek. All right, DJ Boss. How's it going, bro? You good? I need to sort some mage wars from this character, man. Badly. Hey, BlizzConwell. How you doing? But yeah, so I think once they've done that on Classic, I think then they can look at doing it on retail. But I think on retail it would take more. Like they would have the base tech from Classic, right? But then they would need to have some way of like linking their servers, right? So it would take a little bit more effort because obviously the size of it is so much bigger. I say with all this cross-realm layering on retail, it's also kind of sad missing the same people around the world. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this is the thing, right? It's like you can't have everything, so you're basically sort of choosing one at the expense of the other, right? That's kind of how it goes. There's no one size fits all. Oh, what, dude, retail isn't even an MMO anymore, man. I swear, it's literally like arcade AF. Like, right, let me see. What am I doing? I kind of want to do Western Plaguelands, but 56. I think we go Western Plaguelands. I think we fuck off the rest of Winter Spring. We do Western Plaguelands. We do Eastern Plaguelands, and we hope to fucking God that we make it to 58, and then 58 we'll just do dungeons after. Do I really want this? I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, let's see if there's any mages that can cook us up some water. Retail's a PvP game. I mean, when I played War Within at the start, I like quested in the world a bit, and then after that, I was just pissing about, like flying around doing the races, and then other than that, I was just spam queuing shuffle. I don't know, man. It just everything felt very disjointed. Okay, where are we going? Undercity, I guess. Mage. We need a mage. This guy's a mage. Unfortunate guy has been selected. Hey, mate. Any chance I can grab some water? See if it works. This guy's high warlord on a scarab lord, man. Do you think he'll hook me up with some water? Guys, this guy's aura farming AF. This guy's surely gonna give me some water. Hey, mate. Any chance of some water? Like, I don't care about your gear. I don't care about your title. I don't care about your man. I just need the water, bro. Like, come on, dude. Nah, bro. I believe, bro. This guy's about to hook me up, mate. Surely, bro. But what guild am I in? I'm in a solo guild, the Turtle Boys. Wait, isn't this this is Dirtchild's guild? I'm pretty sure. All right, Fogged. Dude, I need your mage, Fogged. Where you at? I'm just begging mages for water at this point. Okay, the aura farming mage didn't reply. I'm called Randleman, bro. He doesn't know. All right, this guy. Wait, did I already message this guy? No, I didn't. Okay, this guy's surely got my back. He's AFK. Fuck. I need a mage that's not AFK. Dude, I need to resub on an A and kill my priest, bro. Should we do that now, actually? Did you level on NA anniversary? I leveled on with OnlyFans. Wait, I'm gonna log on. Hold on. This will be fun. The resub. Dude, I want to jump off Hydrail or something, Fogged. Can we do it? That would be so epic, actually. Can you buy stuff on hardcore auction house and resell it? Yeah, but isn't everything more expensive on hardcore? Dude, I hate trying to buy anything on Battle.net. Never fucking works. All right, here we go. NA account. Where is it? Active. If you're a long time sub to you can even just send a list ticket. Bro, it's gonna take 3 days to get a reply to that ticket. What do you mean, bro? What are you saying right now? Ludicrous. Do we jump off Hygel chat? Some challenging tech. Nah, it just needs to be epic though, bro. Try and swim to Darnassus. I think even getting to Hydro is gonna be a challenge. Run to Stormwind and find some flagged ally and try and kill Matt Gora until death. Yeah, someone said that before, but my gear's not that good though, man. Like, I don't really want to kill someone and take away their enjoyment, you know? I mean, I'm just logging on to NA WoW. Hold on. Is this the non-cooking cooked stream? Bro, I might do a cooking stream soon, actually. Used to delete DK gear. Yeah, but that wasn't to take away people's happiness. That was to give everyone else's happiness on aggregate, right? Like, obviously, DKs were busted as shit. Jump down into nah. I'm either gonna jump off Hydril or I'm gonna jump off Darnassus. I don't know which. Bro, this priest had good gear as well, man. Except no rejuve gem. Wait, I need to change my title to something clickbait. Someone write a skull emoji in the chat. I need to copy it to my title. Go. Let the clickbait title marinate for an hour or so. Yeah, Hundy P, Hundy P. Fucking you missed. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that... No, there's no way you can put that in a Twitch title, though, bro. Skull? Can I do that? Yeah. Done. All right, let me change YouTube title as well. I honestly, like, I kind of wish Fogged was here, bro. Fog, do you hear? Dude, if me and Fog went out together, that would be poetic as fuck. I think Fogged and Parlor were the ones I played with the most. We basically went the whole way together, man. There's no one online, dude. Bro, how sad is that? Oh my god, bro. I have so much stuff. This priest is cracked, by the way. Look, I got Buttes of Pure Thought. 3-piece. Only Fangs got no players on, bro. Last online. Barry. 1 hour. There's a couple of people that have been on, actually. Fogged 15 hours. Oh, like 18 hours. Growl, 3 hours. Growl doing. Seven months on my Flash played is 15 days, 22 hours. Fair amount. Right, I got 70 gold on here. Do I kill the lock as well? Do I let the lock stay alive? I don't think I need to kill the lock. I don't think I'm gonna play a lock in TBC. It means Ren's gonna drop. Let me kill you on my level 30 alliance hunter. Nah, bro. It needs to be epic. I even did MC on my lock, bro, and absolutely pumped. Yo, this lock has got fucking stuff, by the way. Okay. I need to send everything to my other priest. I want the fucking heart candies. Yeah, I need to flip some stuff. 100%. Dude, where did Fogged go, bro? Right, let me message him. My guy. Oh my god, I got 612 gold here as well. Dude, imagine Hydra wasn't the right character name. It is. We're good. Oh my god, got like glue and shit still, man. Slumber sand. Oh my. Alright, we need to buy some things. We need to check the bank. How's Hydroach looking for gold? Hydroach never made it to 60, man. Poor thing. I was fucking blasting though. Actually, though. A load of silk cloth. Dude, this rogue was twinked out, by the way. Like, look at this. Dude, this rogue was doing more damn than PS was an MC. Like, real talk. I had like all like attack power gear and shit, man. Look at this. Fiery weapons. I was cranking. Okay. Probably like it. Which one was that? The Raspberry Raptor. Hydration right. Okay, I'll get on the old phone to them. Yeah, this one's bang. That was an S tier for me. That one and Lion Lemonade. Try that. That's the lemonade. If anyone's wanting to pick themselves up some holy, use the holy command in the chat. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not getting it. Knee. This. Oh, cell phone. Yeah. Okay. Lee's using up my stocks of holy chat. What do I do? 120 gold on here, but there's nothing that much good on here, to be fair. Ooh, large venom sex. They can sell. Heavy stones. Mithril casing. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Copper's cheap, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. I'll just sell it. Okay, so chat, I need someone that's on NA to let me know how much. Like, I don't know what do we think we should buy, chat, to flip. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to have all of this stuff, man. What did I just send this to? There's no way I just sent that to some fucking random ass name, did I? I started typing, bro. Yeah, it's all gone, bro. Can't be arsed with one rune cloth, man. That could fuck off. Ibram. I feel like stuff for professions could be worth, but I don't know what's going to be cheaper on this server compared to on the other server, you know? Like, maybe I should just sell everything here first. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, I've just chipped over, like, bare stuff, you know? Like, bruh. My professions. Artons. Okay, I got mining and engineering. Yeah. Don't forget to withdraw the mail. Yeah, I need to go and do all the mail stuff. Honestly, I need to fucking purge. I need to purge a lot. Bags are way too full. This is gonna be a faff, bro. They come enchant and disenchant everything. Yeah, that's probably the play. Mining is a dead thing. Keep NG for now. Where's the enchanting trainer? This way, right? Sell lips because they're useless in TBC. I can't sell anything on here because then I'm going to be waiting for the mail. Okay. Why am I killing the priest? Because I need to have it on the PvE server so it can progress to TBC. Okay, so I want to play it on NA. Yeah. What's up, Joda? Warcraft today. I'm about to kill off my hardcore character. There's that. Right. So, time to do some DE. I know exactly what music I'm going to put on. I know the track, bro. Don't worry about it. Mr. Brightside, no. Fuck no, bro. Okay, we need to DE some shit. I don't know what we're gonna start with. Nah, bro, I'm going off with Grace. What do you mean? Um, True Faith can probably go, I guess. I'll be using those. Edge. Mantle of Prophecy. Blind Wrist Guards. Onyxia Scale Cloak can go, I guess. Not doing any more Blackwing Lair. Bro, I'm not tracking these quests. What quest is this? Vibrams. Fuck off. Made by Sun Glitters. Oh my god, bro. This shit cuts deep though, man. Jeez. Yo, what's up, Gucci? How you doing, man? From Hikari Sash, not doing it. Delete. Essence Gatherer could be a keep. Probably is a keep. I'm just thinking, what gear would I use to level in TBC? Probably fucking not. It was like yesterday, OnlyFans were going. I know, man. It's gone quick, bro. I think I'm probably gonna use these. These can go. I've got to be brutal with the DEs, man. I can't be fucking saving every item. I've got to be really brutal. Briarwood, I'm going to keep. Royal Seal, I'm probably going to keep. I just need something for dungeons, something for questing, right? That's where we're at. Make sure you DE Benny. Oh my god, there's no way I'm DEing Benny, bro. Shadow gear. Well, I've got all this on hardcore, but yeah. You get some of your healing as damage, don't you, in TVC, so basically we need the bank to be nice and free so that we can carry a load of mats over and make bank. But I need someone on the Night Slayer to actually take a look at the auction house for me. Keep ruining the dawn in case there's any undeads. Ooh, Felcloth gloves are pretty good actually. Nah, there's no way. Not enough. Good shit. Mount speed increase. Does this work in thingy? I have to keep. Don't know. 5 rune cloth. I'm binning that. How is okay? I'm gonna say how is that not a valid target? I think it's because it's in the bank, isn't it? It was like a keylogger's gone your account, logging all your gear. It's painful, man. But also, a lot of this stuff should have been deleted a long time ago. Like Magister's Crown. What the fuck have I got that? Man, it's a hoarder. Wait, let me message Fog. What lens is it? Shadow Wrath. Probably want to keep both the lenses actually. I mean, I'm not doing no fishing. Sorry. Sorry, Nat. Can only carry what's in your bags after transfer. I mean, bags and bank, but I've got a lot in the post. And obviously, if I DE all of this shit that I don't need, I don't want to sell it here because it would be nice to sell it here, but it's going to take too long. I can't be fucked. So it's getting sent. Banthok could be worth save. I don't know. Actually, it's way too low. Damn. Umbral Crystal. Oh, why have I still got this? Did I not send the 120 over? Plain letter from DJ Mike. Fucking hell, DJ Mike, dude. Gotta put the guild tab out on, man. Dude, I was so ready to use this. I'm gonna see how much my bag's hurting right now. I think they're hurting. I think they're hurting. But yeah, you can play Shadow Priest Rogue. You can play Shadow Priest Mage Shaman in threes. Should sell the Bloodvine. What Bloodvine, bro? Shadow Priest Rogue is absolutely not the best comp in TVC. I'm just gonna like check this, for example. I'm gonna turn off Orcs. Nah, bro, man, it's poor as shit, Dreamy. Powerful Mojo. Not a lot. Shadow Gem, I think 55 on Shadow Gems. Stream Dust. I'm just trying to find the stuff that is like completely garbo. Okay, this Lieberman is literal garbo. Banner. Get some extra slots in it. Be cheap. 7 silver, 8 silver. Well, we got these. We want to keep these probably. Hourglass sand. Eating it. What? Oh. Wait, what? Please AoEing. One sec. All right, I'm back. Yeah. So, thank you for the T1 for 2 or 3. Troll is good if you're only playing with Mage or Warlock. The volume on TTS is quite low. I don't know why. I actually don't know why. I don't know what to do with this hourglass, and I'm gonna eat it. But yeah, if you want to play anything else other than like those caster comps, then you should definitely bin off the troll. I would say if you're doing 2 priests, have 1 undead and 1 troll. That's a good tech. I want to put something in the mail. What we put in the mail? Ah, here we go. Mail what? The bank. Okay. Pots. I'm just gonna chuck all in first because definitely want to keep. I think this might go, but we'll see. Do Deviant Delight. I think large venom sacks sell, right? Or are they dead now? These Dispriest lock better ally hold is Tankira's alliance. Sure. Gonna open all and see what stacks. Two small glimmering shells. I'm pretty sure they don't sell for shit, so they can go. I think the stones are good. We'll keep the stones, definitely. What's this? Flasks, we definitely want to keep. Out of the Wild, I think sells for a bit. We'll keep. I'm trying to just stack up enchanting match as much as I can. Ooh, 27 damn boots, bind on equip. I think someone might buy these, like a boosty might buy these. I think that's the kind of things that you want to hold on to for the patch. That as well, right? Nature Dam, people leveling shamans. All right, we've got 3 more bags of stuff to do. Doable, honestly. 3 bandages that can go. Is Boons going or what? Why would you kill your hardcore character? Because I want to play TBC on it. Green whelp scale that can go. What have we got in here? Okay, we've still got some space. Greater mana pot is this. Lesser magic essence. Oh, yeah. One essence of undeath. I need to go and check the prices of some things, to be honest. I've got more enchanting mats coming though, that's the thing. Okay, we're getting there. I think these major pots are kind of bad, but we'll see. Your long didn't work. Is it pumping? Got a resto pot somewhere. Where's that? Single resto pot. That's going in the bin. 3 small glowing shards. Going in the bin. More glimmering shards going in the bin. What else? 4 steel bars going in the bin. Health pots. They're not the worst, but I think 2 is going in the bin. Single basilisk brain going in the bin. 4 pop pincers. Lungs. 2 gold. I'm just gonna eat these. Petri. Petries are gonna be so bro, I should really sell the Petries on here, right? 50 gold each. If I whack them up at like 30 gold, they might sell. Just put them at 25. I'll do 30 gold. Maybe someone buys them up quick. They're gonna be useless off hardcore anyway, so. What troll debuff fixed on entering arena yet? Nah, I mean, I've not heard anything. You're killing the market. Bro, I'm not killing the market by putting 2 fucking pots up. Somebody's gonna buy them and resell. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay, we're looking good. Okay, now, is there anything I want to buy? Anything that would be less expensive on hardcore compared to softcore? Give me some ideas, at least we'll check some prices. I don't think anything like Dark Runes is the play. I think it'll be stuff like stuff that is gonna be priced up because of JC, for example. It's gonna be cheap on here. Right? So what's good? What's good for 1 to 300 JC? Let me see. 1 to 300 JC. We want like huge emerald and shit like that, right? 5 gold, 66. How much is? Can someone check huge emeralds for me, just on like fucking spine shatter even? Actually, I can do it. Story more. But what have I looked? I actually just look. I'm such a fucking dumbass. They are all around 10G. Is no one on like Night Slayer? What's the server I'm going to? The PVE server. I need someone on the PVE server. I mean, this spine shatter gives a rough idea, but what's the PVE server called? Oh my god, Sinks, bro. Show your fucking beak, bro. I swear down. It's what's it? Dream Scythe is the one that you get moved to after hardcore. Is anyone on Dream Scythe? Anyone? I'm gonna take a piss. Purely the PV. I mean, it's not bad, that, right? We want to cross-realm queue for arena. I'm Dream Scythe Horde. Oh, my guy. Anthony Freeman. Okay. That's what we need. That's what we need. Can you check a couple of prices for me? Thanks for the T1, Jake. Appreciate it. No, hardcore is going to stay 60. That's why you need to die to go to the PvE server to go to TBC. When is the cutoff for moving characters from Doom? I don't know. Soon, bro. I'm panicking. Did I suicide? No, soon, bro. I'm just getting a bunch of shit to take over. You know, you can just transfer without needing to die. Yeah, but like, bro, way more epic if I die, right? I don't get anything from living. Repair costs. I've got Soul of Iron and I've got Survivor of the Shadow Flame. You keep that on a. Do you actually keep that buff on a PvE server if I move? First arena insta dispelled. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, like as soon as I get an arena, it's gone, bro. Like, what do you mean? Unless you keep it forever. Once you've moved it, which would be cool. But I feel like jumping off Hydro with an epic, with a thingy character is a good clip farm. Anyone on Dream Scythe Horde? Wait, so what stuff do you need for leveling JC? Huge Emerald, Azerothian. 6 gold. Large Opal. 5 gold. I might just buy a load of large opals. Dream Scythe Alliance. Is that massively different to Horde, though? Can you give me an approximation on what a large opal is on Dream Scythe Alliance, Mad Lancer? Or if someone's on Dream Scythe Horde, then just anyone. I need price check on large opal, Azerothian diamond, and huge emerald, and I guess thorium or star ruby. Another one. I'm trying to think what else wouldn't be priced up on hardcore really, but is getting bought out a ton on thing for TBC prep. I'm trying like what else would go up? I guess anyone like leveling like enchanting and stuff, but I've got a load of enchanting mats already. Can you farm BG marks for TBC already? I swear you can. You can get 20 of each, right? It's not like they go in pre-patch. Ores. Yeah, I might grab some thorium ore. Edge Masters are 2.5k, dude. I can't buy them anyway. think stuff like Edge Masters on hardcore is more because gear is less readily available. Righteous Orbs are 34 gold. How much are they on softcore? I'm just gonna look on here just to get a rough idea because my Dream Scythe Horde Andes are not coming through. Dream Scythe Alliance Large Opal 6 gold 40. Righteous Orbs are cheaper on EU. Large Opal 15G. Okay, so Large Opal is pretty good. Azerothian 10G. What about... Yeah, I might do Large Opals, bro. I swear Large Opals is the play. I can just buy all of these. But does that actually work, Mad Lancers? Bro, someone said a Large Opal's 15G, though. What am I looking at here? Or is this average? Need to change server, I guess. How do I pick server? Oh, it's Dream Scythe Alliance. I need Dream Scythe Horde. I'll choose Horde. Thorium bar, 95 silver each. So Thorium bar is 2x. Large Opal is more. Large Opal is 3x. But for some reason, I'm too stupid to select Dream Scythe Horde. Where do you select Horde or Alliance on this fucking server? Do my Goras till you die. I was thinking about it, but probably gonna take too long. Arcanite bar, 48G weight. 32 here. I mean, I want at least a 2x. Large Opal is way more than a 2x right now. Large Opal is like a 3x. Jokey Ghost Crew. What's up, man? I'm trying to figure out this, this TSM is saying 7G52 on Large Opal for some reason. I mean, Large Opals are gonna sell a lot on when JC comes out, right? I feel like it should go up. Unless people have stockpiled them massively. Transferred all my hardcore characters, forgot I named my priest PJ Ring. Jeez. Elixir of Demon Slaying. 3 gold. How much is that shit on thingy? Two gold 69. Bro, this TSM is saying Elixir of Demon Slaying 66 gold each. Bro, this website sucks. Okay, I might just buy a load of large opals to get started. How much gold have I got left? Okay, I'm just gonna send all the large opals. Not the 7 gold one though, that can fuck off. Maybe like thorium ore is a good shout. How much was the thorium ore? Like 80 silver or something. Thorium bar, 95 silver each. How much is thorium ore? 69. Not a 2x. Bro, I don't think I'm cornering any market with 20 large opals. Let's calm down, bro. Man's just trying to double his 500 gold. I'm just gonna grab thorium ore, dude. I think it's good value. Are we cooking? I don't know about that. We're just grabbing some cheap ore to take over to the PvE server when we die on hardcore. Try and get some extra value out of our gold on here. Okay. Yeah, the bags are also gonna suffer here. Let's see how much we can get away with. There's definitely some stuff to throw in the bin still, but a single mana potion is not great. I think that could maybe fit. Oh yeah, thorium ore doesn't stack to 20. Why did I think it's stacked to 20, bro? This is also not good. I need to bin off some stuff. Slumber sand that can go. I'm gonna have to be brutal here. What do we do? Delete Mara Scepter. Are we ever gonna go into Mara? Nah, probably not. Delete it. Plain layer, I've got to keep that. Goblin transpons. That's to go to. Yeah, I can get another one of these, I think. Just kill bank. Can you actually do that? Can you just send a bank character over? Surely there's something that makes that not worth it. So what? I just chuck it all in my bank and transfer that. No, I just don't really get. I always thought TSM was decent, Madeline. So I don't know why it's trolling. HYDR bank, is that the one? I'll just move the bank, dude. Your Nef CS, thank you for the prime. Wait, we got a lot of thorium ore here. Do we just keep buying more? I feel like I want to spend the last gold on something, but I'm not sure what. Ace of Beasts is actually not a bad shout, but I think it might be pricey. Mithril. Can someone check Mithril price on Dreamscythe? Dreamscythe Horde. Ace of Beasts is not even up, bro. Mithril ore, 36 silver. Ghost mushroom. 1 gold, 28. Nah, you need to check mithril ore, Chris. Not bar. 45 silver. Nah, non-worth. Huge emerald. And Azerothian. Can you check those two? I forgot what you said. Why did they just jump this much? Dude, there's so little stuff on hardcore. It's fucking crazy. Shame that these are so much. But yeah, I've basically bagged all of those. Can you check Star Ruby for me? How's Star Ruby's looking? $72 silver. Shit, man. All right, blue sapphire. 5G. Ah! Aquamarine, aquamarine. This one, I've got a good feeling about aquamarine, dude. 58. Oh my god. Yeah, the low stuff is Garbo, I guess. Black Lotus. Okay, I think Black Lotus will be more on here, dude. 9 gold, 50 silver for Black Lotus. 14G. It's not too bad. Dream Dust. Dream Dust is actually a good shout. Dream Dust. 33 silver. 47. Might just do Black Lotus, dude. What is Black Lotus actually worth it later on? Is it gonna go up, or do we not need it for anything in TBC? I'm just trying to think of mats that actually you need for stuff in TBC, or at least to level up professions for TBC. Dark Rune is worth it, 70. I think Dark Rune is probably, yeah, look, 12 gold. Jesus. $14G for Dark Rune. Ghost Mushroom is 1 gold 30. I think Nexus Crystals on here are pricey because there's less loot. Yeah, 10 gold on there. Righteous Orb, we got 34 gold per. Was the Righteous Orbs like there? I think the Righteous Orbs aren't getting farmed as much here, so they're more. Like anything that requires you to actually go and kill shit is bad. $27G for Righteous. Fire Oil. 30 silver. Grom's Blood. 91 silver. 39 for Grom's blood. Wow. Yeah, it's because of the flasks, isn't it, on hardcore? Fuck, man, I'm not sure what else to do. I might just keep some liquid gold. Fuck it. Nothing else is obviously like banger, so if anyone's got any last ditch ideas, stuff that's gonna go up in TBC. Any is it? You don't have to kill yourself. What's the downside of killing myself? I don't get it. Did I check righteous or price? Yeah, it's more expensive on here. You lose the buff. Bro, the second I queue a BG, I'm going to lose the buff. What do you mean? Take the Black Lotus. Yeah, maybe. I'm just worried about it going down, but I suppose it's probably worth it. I think the Black Lotus was like a 50% increase. I invest in stuff that mages can't farm anymore. That's not a bad shout. What stuff even is that? I don't know what mages farm mostly. It takes 30 seconds. Like, yeah, but I want the fucking clip, bro. I'm just gonna make a YouTube short out of it and get some easy advertising. I'm just gonna send the Black Lotus, I guess. Like a 50% gain. Sandworm meat. What? Fuck is that? This strength food in TBC? A pre-patch. A lifetime supply of light feathers. Fire Bloom is 30 silver. Black Lotus was 15 gold or something on the PvE server. Aquamarines are cheap because mages are farming dungeons. I think they're even cheaper on the PvE server compared to here, though. Yeah, we can't migrate to PvP server, but it doesn't matter because we should have cross-realm queues anyway. If we don't have cross-realm queues, then TBC's in a way more trouble than just not having cross-realm queues. Because that's the first thing they should be putting in because they removed teams. So, this is like literally the most basic thing that we could possibly need from them. If they don't do that, then there's so many other things that obviously won't be in as well. And TBC is just fucked regardless. So we have to just hope that the most basic shit is obviously going to make it in. Flask of Mojo. The problem with that again is like a farm thing. Not even much on here. I think I'm gonna do Black Lotus because I actually think this will go up. It's like gonna be annoying to farm. I can't see Black Lotus going down. Surely not. I don't know, man. Flask of Mojo will not be farmed as much. What do you actually need Flask of Mojo for though? JC leveling. So you think I should just buy a load of them and just hold them for like a while? All right, I'll just grab them all. Not that many, but fuck it. I probably need them myself, if anything. Roll of strength. I mean, I think these again. It's just like this never came down from 40G. Yeah, I mean, there's no scrolls up even. Scroll of agility. Uh, Thistle tea. I think it's too niche, man. We need to try and get something that like a lot of people are gonna want. Do you use scrolls in the PvE in TBC? I mean, this is level 55, but they're kind of expensive already. Mithril ore is okay. I might just do some Black Lotus. Stop fucking about with it. I'll just get like 20. What's the worst that can happen, right? Can't lose that much, surely. I'll just keep 100 gold spare. And Wizard oil. Last check, last check. I need to go die. Are a lot of people going to level NG? Is NG good for PvE? Blacksmith? I mean, I bought a lot of ore. But I do want some liquid gold. This is the thing. So 100 is fine. Let me move the bank first. I mean, I was going to use the ore for prospecting, but yeah. We checked the demon slaying elixir. It was I don't know. Okay, that'll do. How do I move this shit? Do I have to do like shop? That game, no one. Bro, this is hardcore. This is no one. I swear I just moved everything from the bank, no? Still trolled. Oh, this stuff is in the bank. I mean, does it matter? I'm moving the whole character anyway. Doesn't matter, right? All right, let's go. We go to our doom. I know, I'm still in OnlyFans, dude. There's no one online. It's pretty sad. Where we going? Winter, spring. Does anyone know how to actually get to Hydra without dying, by the way? Because I fucking don't. We're gonna be doing some exploration. If you transfer the character without dying, would you keep the hardcore buff? You do, but then like you're just gonna die on softcore anyway, right, and lose it. So isn't there a buff or something if you transfer without dying, like a feat of strength? I don't think so. There should be though, right? Keep it forever. Would you actually? I've got this one. I've got never known defeat, and I've got survivor of the shadow flame. Do I care more about the buff or the clip? I don't know if I care about some buff, bro. Buff doesn't give me anything. Buffs don't pay for cat food. This is what I'm saying, Jake, bro. Imagine I have a nice little clip of me falling off Hydra, and then there's a few little cutscenes to like epic times in OnlyFans. And then it just goes on YouTube. It's a nice little short. Algo loves it because obviously it's kind of unique. Brings a load of new people to the channel. Can't you ask another stream to Matt Gore? Nah, that's not really epic, is it? What is this? Like drawings on the hill. Any tips for a new streamer? Don't play WoW. Yeah, we need some highlights. We need like the rag kill. We need the T1 death shit. We need just some random leveling stuff, probably along the way at the start of it. We need. Fuck, what else? Nah, bro. The title is literally just like I killed my 60 hardcore or something like that, or like everyone dies on a 60 hardcore. How many people kill their own character? Not many, right? That's the unique thing. So we need something that plays into that. I swear. My OnlyFangs character finally died. I don't know, some shit like this. Why do you need to be on the PvP server if there's cross-realm queues? There's no reason to be on the PvP server whatsoever, right? I sold an ear to some dude yesterday and he wasn't high enough level to even get one. Dude. Epic would be dying in front of the portal with the portal being a green screen of your flashbacks. Yeah, that could be cool, actually. Fuck, I kind of like that. All right, I guess we get into Blasted Lands, boys. I kind of like that better, dude. How do we die in front of the portal? All right, Blasted Lands it is, dude. Fuck it. Dude, I'm not Matt Gorin. Like, I'm not Matt Gorin, bro. There's no player on this server worthy of killing this character. I am not Matt Goring, bro. I was thinking of just pulling all the elites. Dark runes in front of the portal could be good. I've got a demonic rune somewhere, I think. Not in my bags, turns out. Where's the demonic runes? I might just mail over a dark rune quickly. We'll just take some damage. And then dark rune to die. I think that's the best way. Haven't you got Petri? Yeah, I don't think anyone bought them. I'll even put them cheap as chips, bro. Fuck it, I don't care. I think I can send them over with this one. Yeah, you can transfer, I think, because when you die, all your auctions is cancelled. Wait, I need to sell some shit. What do I sell? I don't know how much the dark runes are. Thing. Probably cheap enough. 12 gold. I don't know why you're not allowed to move to PvP server from hardcore. It's kind of dumb. Don't rate it. All right, we got one dark rune. Just. Hardcore servers. I actually think it's easier to get to 60 on hardcore than it is on PvP server. No cap. I got like 22 demonic runes in here. It's not even about fighting for mobs, dude. There's no degenerate cretins on hardcore trying to kill you every 2 seconds. Barry messaged you and you don't know Walden. Wait, where? All right, let's go. Why are you dying if you can't go PvP? Cross realm, bro. Fuck, man. I'm actually sad, bro. This character was kind of epic. Is cross realm confirmed? Nope. But if it's not in, we have way bigger problems, bro. They already said that you have to migrate your hardcore characters off before the 13th. Otherwise, they're stuck on 60 forever. I'm genuinely so sad. I think I think it's time, bro. Time to play the Sag music. Hold on, let me find it. All right. Alt Z. Fuck, man. Bro, I swear, man, this is actually gonna get me. I don't even care about this character, bro. Played. It's like 14 days. Even before I just died to some random ass mob on the way, dude. Not even walking on the path. When have I ever walked the path, bro? There you go. There's there's your thumb. Wait, it's that way. Missed the turn, boys. Slash PvP in Stormwind. Nah, bro. Someone was saying like Matt Gore or someone, let someone kill you. Like, there's no players on this realm that deserve my ear, bro. Do I take cam off? Could just go full cinematic. Wait, here we go. Just chat. Say some inspiring shit. I got nothing. Sometimes silence is enough. Bro, I was trying to zoom in. I don't know what my zoom in bind. It's different on this server. Fuck's sake. Oh, here we go. There's demons here somewhere, man. I'm a bit scared. Maybe not. There they are. We need to find a way around. I need to get to the portal before dying. There you go. Bit of a thumbnail. Right, I need to actually get there though. Hold tight. Yeah, these mobs are no joke actually. Jesus, look at this. 50k. Okay, these guys are gonna fuck me up if I get aggro. I need to go around the side, I think. And I also need to like take a bit of punishment as well to get a bit low HP. So let's aggro this guy a bit. Jump from like here and slow fall down. Probably the play, right? Where's my smite? A little bit scared. You not kill them? I might have to evade it. Oh, it's fine. They just go AFK. Okay, we're going there. I need to plan this out. So I don't want to die before going through the portal. I don't know what to do. I want to walk through the portal, but I also want to die to the dark rune. I don't know how I'm gonna do both. How much damage does Dark Rune do? Like 1k-ish? Less, a bit less. Where do I levitate? I also need to take more damage. Yeah, I can go up here. Across here? No epic man. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Wait. So I can at least drop a bunch of HP. Do I have invis pots? Nope. I don't know how to get there, man. These guys are fucking harsh. I'll go around the other side, maybe. We'll see what's up. These guys are gonna aggro. Why is he alone there? Where are his friends and family for the funeral? Bro, I'm the last one standing, mate. Last man standing. Okay, I can levitate down from here. This is way easier. I could also take full damage, but it's risky. It's risky, bro. I need the cinema. Yo, let's get this Hellbore. I can take some gear off, yeah. If I buff now, don't do shit, okay. Right, is there somewhere I can take full damage? I don't know if there's anywhere I can take full damage, bro. If I take gear off, do I lose HP? I actually know. A bit. No, I don't even lose HP, bro. It's max HP. Okay, I need to first I need to walk slowly into portal. Half still and do it all again. Stand in fire. I think the fire is not the one. I need to see if there's anywhere I can take full damage. How much does this fire do? I've got to die to the thingy, right? The dark rune, surely, rather than a mob. Or do we die to a mana hound? Dude, that's kind of a fucking epic shot, actually. Not gonna lie. Wait. Fuck me, man. Who's cutting onions, bro? Like, okay. Wait, we can go on here, maybe. How did I get on here? Okay, there we go. Can't even go that way, man. Mine the thorium. I don't have mining anymore. I last played before. I don't think there's anywhere I can take full damage, man. I think it's gonna be a mana hound angle, boys. I think there's no other way. Big pull. All right. We're gonna get low. We're gonna fear the hound. Unit scan. You've served us well, but we actually don't need you anymore, bro. This is it. I hope he doesn't one-shot me. I don't want to pull the fell guard as well. That's the thing. Mana hand's gonna one-shot me. It could. I don't know how much damage it does. All right, boys. It's been an honor. Never mind, it's average. Fuck's sake. Fear resisting. Honestly, probably. I don't want to pull a fell guard. That's what I'm trying to avoid here. That's it. It denied the dog rune, boys. That's it. Done. Wait, I need to zoom out. Yeah, wait, that's fucking epic, actually. The fact that the mob couldn't be bit was actually kind of fucking cracked. Oh. Yep. Done. Fuck me, man. It was a good run. I didn't even think I was gonna do OnlyFans, bro. I'm glad I did. It hit diff. Would I do it again? Maybe in TBC. Are the bank's there, dude? The bank's there. Yo. All right, let's see. I'll probably keep the Thori more for a bit. I'm gonna sell it straight. It was good, Rankle, bro. All right, let's check the prices. Bro, the right to subs are 48 gold here. Who said they were 14 gold? I should have bought bare of these, no? What was that? No, that was the no, it wasn't it wasn't. It was the fucking the other thing. The Black Lotus. Yeah, Black Lotus, okay. Thoriumore is definitely more expensive, so that's good. I think it's gonna go up, but no matter what, we've already made money on it. We got a lot of large opals, didn't we? So we made like maybe triple on those. Nexus crystals, a 10 gold. I've got a lot of large brills as well. Okay, they're only 3 gold. That's a shame. Maybe they'll go up though. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my god, man! Like, I got like, yeah, the opals were quite cheap. Yeah, great memories, man. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Gizmo. Take my name. I think it's not already long gone, bro. Nice DC, by the way. Thanks, game. There's no way my name is not taken. I'll just say it now. Try, but yeah, good one. What's up, Beachimzu? Oh my god, bro. This character was maybe my most epic character ever. Like, actually, the amount of fucking shit we did on this character, the amount of people we saved. We probably saved 10 people from dying in our time in OnlyFans with this character. Maybe more. I mean, we died on our terms, right? On the Mana Hounds terms. If we're being real. Died to a mana burn. Where did we die? It's pinned, bro. Yeah, Pepe. Taking a bit. I mean, we should have cross realms, right? Zones. I'm assuming. Better to make use of it, right? I was gonna die to a dark rune as I walked through, but I actually think this was better because the image that I got as a result is fucking epic. Look at this. And you can even see the OnlyFans tab art a bit. I might tweet it. I don't tweet that often these days. Can it move already? Why is it taking so long? Dude, I feel like, when you got a lump in your throat. I actually didn't feel like I was that, emotionally tied to the character, but I actually really do feel sad. It's crazy the run it had. It was a legendary run, bro. Warlock next, and now the Warlock is the Warlock's staying. The Warlock was pretty legendary too, to be fair, but I think we had a lot more memories on the Priest. And there was so many times that Priest could have died, man. There was that time where Firemaw was like this fucking far away from thrashing us. It shadow flamed us to like 200 HP one time. I can't even remember the other near misses, man. There was a few. Crazy how this is already second TBC Classic. Yeah, right. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some dungeon. Anyone wants to come on Horde? Is anyone on Horde? Get some insane play and MC saving up. Oh yeah, that player was me, bro. It was when I got triple blossomed and I Titans it, one global or two globals before randomly. And then shielded in between the blossoms. Oh, and pre-fire potted it. Bro, that was fucking crazy. That was such a shame about that sub. You gonna play the priest on PvE realm? Yeah, for TBC. Oh my god, there's Ellie with the receipts. Wait, let me watch these. All right. We lost Pontus, didn't we, later on? Early doors. Dude, that was so close. The shield saved him. Holy fuck. He went to like 300 HP after the shield. Dude. Oh my god. That's not even the near misses I had as well. Too late, Zarlin, bro. Too late, bro. Okay, we got one sub for a hardcore death. I should have killed it mid fucking hype, bro. People were getting like hundreds of subs for dying on hardcore. I'm an idiot. I was committed to the gameplay as usual. Mubby, mubby. Gucci's here, mate. He's got his prime. That's what counts. Thank you, Gucci. Right. Anyone on Horde? I need somebody or some people on Horde to do dungeons with. My gear is suboptimal. Oh, bro's out with the 5 gifties as well. My guy. Thank you, bro. You decide on Rogue in the end, yeah? Much love, my man. You did? I think it's the right choice, bro. Right, I need to put on a thing a bit more hype, boys. Gotta be done. My US or EU? I'm both. But mostly EU. Alright, I might just see if I can join any fucking random like Scholar or Strat group. Do I have a bulletin board on this? Here we go. So what do we want? We want Scholar, Strat, Diamore is all fine. I guess LBRS is probably fine. UBRS. Is UBRS good XP? I feel like it's not. We'll just leave this up for a bit and just ignore any boosties. Use the LFG tool. Is that any good? Dungeons. Not Sunken Temple. Not BRD. Shame we can't get the strat ones on there, but should have made a sub bidding war for your priest. Yeah, I don't think that's allowed. I think that might be Monkatos, dude. Adjust music. Yeah, I'll turn it down. Too much time spent on Ren for XP per hour. Yeah, agree. I think LBRS would be good, but tricky to get a group. It looks dead, man. No one's running dungeons or what? I feel like in 2 days it's gonna pop off. What's this lad saying? Should I do DM East? Is DM East good XP? I might just go and do Western Plaguelands, honestly. And get 58. I think Strat and Scholar are the way in terms of XP. And they have good stuff as well. I think DM East, there's just not that much good stuff there. And just don't really care, to be honest. So let's do Western Plaguelands. Okay, travel to the Bulwark. I don't think I'm gonna do this. What server is it? This is Spine Shatter. Okay, I need the patrol. I want to get the Plaguelands quest. Get some Mage Water. Bro, I tried getting Mage Water earlier and I got literally like blanked. This guy, surely. No, he's AFK, dude. I wish you could do like / target mage. Alright, let's try. Oh, this guy's hooking me up, bro. Legend. How much gold shall I give him? 2 gold? What's the going rate? I feel like 2 gold is generous. He gives me 6, I'll give him 2 gold. 25 gold. Whoa, slow down, Dreamy, bro. I'll give him 2 gold, bro. He's gone the extra mile. Alright, cool. We've got good water now. Undercity port. Yeah, I could get an Undercity port as well. How much is Undercity port going? Nah, fuck it, dude. I need my gold. I can't just rinse it on ports. I don't need to. I'm not in. I can just run there, innit? Hit him by giving him a DPM strat. 1 strat per tip. What the fuck is a sand shark? Actually, dude, Dan is gonna cook up some cinema from that death. I swear. He's got a vision. I'm excited to see it. Dude, this guy's just giving out ports. Oh my god, what an absolute Chad, by the way. Alright, where's the priest stuff? Over here. I haven't got Devouring Plague, by the way. Bro, that is a fucking kind soul. Mage just chilling on the Zep, making a port, and then just inviting people, like... Fucking chill, bro. What's your coming plan? What's your plan for upcoming next 3 weeks until TBC launch? Okay, so a few things. Good question. So obviously we've got to get our last 2 characters to 60, and then we're gonna boost a troll, and then get that to 60. But during pre-patch, we're gonna have lots of honor to farm. We're gonna be spending a bunch of time on that. So I want to just be as high level as possible before we get pre-patch, so that we can just spend as much time during the pre-patch as possible on farming the honor, right? Okay, where are we going? We need to go and get the quest, don't we? This one. Go into the middle. And then other than that, we're going to be making a couple of guides and tier lists. So there's going to be like a 2/3s tier list for comp strength. And then we're going to probably... I'm probably going to do those. And then maybe I'll do an overall class tier list. But we'll see. What are you torturing yourself with legendary right now? Wait a few days. I literally just answered that. What the hell am I? We need to get as much XP now as possible because we need as much time as possible during pre-patch to farm honor. That's the big thing. You gonna pick up any gear while farming honor? We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. I'll see how quick it goes. If it goes really quick, then it's probably worth grabbing a couple of bits, at least on the boosty character, or the stuff that has no gear. I think that it's kind of worth on those, but the more you spend, the more you have to farm as well. So it could potentially, if it goes quick on I guess on my banger character, then what I'll maybe do is with the first like 5k or whatever honor on the boosty character, grab a weapon, something like that. Because that's going to be useful for like the whole of the honor farm. There's no point in getting at the end, right? I'm boosting as well. Yeah, so I wanna have 2 dwarfs, an undead, and a troll. And that's gonna be 1 character on each faction for high rating pushing. And 1 character on each faction for King of the Hill stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna be trying to make a few YouTube vids over the next couple of weeks. So I'll probably do something like, to be honest, I want to make a short on what exactly you need to farm for your gear as a priest in the pre-patch, because you're gonna be able to get honor items to get the main set stuff, and then the honor that you need to farm is going to be for belt, braces, and boots. And then we'll have to see if ring... Oh, and trinket. And we'll have to see if ring and neck is even in, right? Because they might not even be in. Should be able to 58 boost tomorrow yet. Or Wednesday for EU. What's my quest looking like? They get the commission. Mish. Nice. Okay, I need some rep. But yeah, so I want to make 2 tier lists. I want to make a basic priest gameplay guide, and I want to make a short on like the honor stuff. I can't remember what else. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I might do something on like optimal settings, but maybe that'll come a bit later. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do some stuff on UI and macros and all that stuff because people keep asking. So there's a few things to do really, but we'll see. I might just take a day off stream. I think I'm having Wednesday off, so I might just crank a bunch out on Wednesday. If I can get all of the guides done and made, then it's going to be a big weight off my mind, to be honest, and then we can just release them as and when. Void Weaver, can I use Prayer of Radiance? What? Isn't that Power Word Radiance? That was a thing on retail. I don't know if you use it at the moment. I don't know what the current BIS spec is. Bro just killed my Cauldron Lord while I was fucking reading Discord. Oh mate, I've not played too much retail lately. Hobbers dub, so I couldn't tell you, bro. I don't think I can even do the key thing yet, can I? Jesus, there's a full-on battle going on here. Yo, bro, this guy's got about fucking 10 mobs on him. Okay, 2, but whatever. You're gonna panic. I'm trying to level 2 characters at once as well, Riv, bro. And I just killed my hardcore priest on NA. That's, like, playable as well. So I'm gonna have 5 priests. Ick. It's my priest is horde. I don't think I'm gonna make an alliance unless I boost one, but it's a lot of work. Bro, did this guy die? His mob is on me. I think he might have died. No, he ran away. He evaded it. Little swine. Okay. I think it is potentially worth having an NA character, but I won't be doing any sort of... I probably won't be doing... I won't say never, but, like, I most likely won't do King of the Hill on it. Apologies, NA. But, never say never. If there's enough demand for it, maybe we do a special NA week or something like that. I don't know. If people are excited. I might, maybe we put it down to a vote each week. Alliance, Horde, or NA. You don't want to play something new after third release of TBC, something fresh? Nah, man, I got more stuff to learn on Priest, bro. I got deeper to go. Deep diving. Dude, why the fuck is the hunter on me? This guy's brave, man. No way this pulls. It actually fucking pulls. Why the fuck is the hound on me? This guy's got like totems pumping fucking threat. And the hound goes on me. Make it make sense. Alright, we're gonna evade him back. Go. You starting the pre-quest guide at 58? I don't think I'm gonna do any pre-quests, man. I'm doing 4 characters. It's like I'll just be happy to get the characters to 60 and farm a bunch of honor. Click command tent destroy. Oh shit, I didn't plant the banner. They talk to Janice. Dude, this mage could one-shot me, I swear. I need to be careful. Okay, we go turn in the other quest. And then come back. I don't know how much honor I'm going to spend on rank 14 items, to be fair. I don't know if you're dungeon... I mean, to be honest, I'll probably do a few dungeons and then mostly shadow, but I don't think you need objective that much gear. You can replace a lot with quest items and stuff like that. Like, you maybe as a shadow, it's worth grabbing, like, yourself a weapon and like, maybe the occasional other piece if it's cheap. I'll have to look at what you can even get, but we'll have to go and actually do some honor farms, see how quick it is. Yeah, double honor is gonna be crazy. Trying to spreadsheet on what you shouldn't buy when it can be easily replaced. Oh, that's good, actually. That's really helpful. What's that? Yeah, I don't know where it is. I've looked for it all day. I don't know. I haven't, like, it's just not around. I don't know where it is. Oh, I need to get the key. Okay, so what's green? Green is like recommended items that are worth time. Okay. Weird. You want to get shoulders. And then like boots. Weapon. Offhand. I'm putting a 70k on her compared to grabbing gear. I don't think you need a full 70k unless Ring and Neck are in, at least as Priest. You're going to get like boots, braces, belt, and then trinket, and then all the other bits are going to be from rep. PvP trinket. Wait. It'll be 2 minutes while we wait for this mob to spawn. Yeah, 1 sec. And Lord. Oh my. Hey, are we alive? What's better, Wrestle Drill or Disc Breeze? Disc Breeze was really good early on, and I think Disc Breeze overall is more fun, but I'm also a bit biased. Dude, how do you get this Cauldron Lord to even spawn? Oh, okay. That worked. I'd rather grab rank 14 gear than stockpile 70k. At least in PvP realm. I mean, if you're doing one character, you can do both. I think it's gonna be quite quick, but we'll have to wait and see. If you're doing 4 characters, it's like not great to have to farm all that extra on us. What is the shield add-on? It's Nan shield. It's a weaker. Okay, we're here. Oh, I need to go inside, man. Which add-on to use so I can see the health numbers in enemy portrait? This? Isn't it just status text as number? Status text numeric value? Or does that not do it? I don't know. What else do I have? Could be modern target frame. Try that. I think at 60 you can't see like actual mob HP, so you need an add-on for it. So I would say it's modern target frame. It worked, my guy. All good, man. Don't hesitate to ask if you've questions. Got you. Alright, we go back and hand in. Can you use some PTR 2v2? PTR arena's dying, bro. Or if they brought it back, because that'd be the first I've heard of it. Oh, yeah, to be honest, I'm dreading having to make all these different guides. It's gonna be a fucking faff, I swear. But it's like, if I can do it all in one day off, that'd be so good. And then just drop them, like, every few days. Just, like, the research as well, right? Confirming everything and just getting people's opinions on stuff and just all that shit, right? It just all takes time. And then just going through and, like, actually recording it as well. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few guides on the stream live where I just record it in one go. But it's fuck's sake. Oh my god, the blackout, holy shit. Yeah, it's more the research, right? It's hard to do the research on stream. You don't have to make guides. I mean, it's just good YouTube views, to be honest with you, mate. Trying to build the channel, obviously. And I don't have any arena content at the moment because it's down on the PTR, right? So it's like, I need to try and do something. Oh my god, why is it such a long cooldown? What? There's some mobs. Why are you killing your hardcore? Oh, I already did that. Fuck. I need to change tile. You know if EU pre-patch is tomorrow or Wednesday? I think it should be Wednesday, right? It makes the most sense. I did it a little bit earlier. Bullet Splicker. This is my non-hardcore one. Guessing it's 2 times because you can play one or nah, one or is okay. You play every class. All right, calm down, Satan. Holy shit. Crazy. Wait. Bro, this guy's getting fragged. Oh my god, he's out of here. That's perfect for me because I need this cauldron guy. Bro, I got absolutely sent. What's the first thing I'm gonna do tomorrow? Probably do some dungeons on. Well, I mean, tomorrow is not pre-patch for EU, right? Unless they do a weird schedule. But I mean, as soon as pre-patch hits, I'm still gonna be working on getting these characters to 60. So I will just be dungeon farm most likely. I think NA is tomorrow. EU is Wednesday, unless they don't do it on maintenance. They might do it. They might just do a global pre-patch. Could happen. My friend is playing Mage and I'm going to play Disc, mostly 2v2 content, and is Troll still the move of that? Yeah, I mean, Troll is good if you're going Horde. I personally prefer Dwarf, but Troll is good if you're going Horde, if you're only playing with a Mage or a Lock, and you're not planning on playing any RMP or anything like that. Any fucking mobs after me. Bro, I'm completely creeping this guy, dude. Oh my god. If they aggro onto him, holy fuck, dude. One. No, they're not aggro onto him. Dude, what is wrong with these mobs, actually? Dig up EU, right? These guys fear, right? These terror mobs. I'm undead at least, so it's not too bad. On hardcore, these guys actually are kind of scary in this area because the mob density is so high. You can just get feared into mobs. Yo, this mage might be pissed at me actually because I let him die. Nah, he looks kind of chill. I guess I couldn't have done much to save him, but I kind of just watched him get fucking run over, so... Kill him again. Nah, bro, he's putting down some hard graft, man. Like, Wandering Skeleton is dead. Planning to honor cap in pre-patch for level 70. Yeah, hopefully. It'd be interesting to see how quick it is, to be honest. I hope it's not a slog, because I've got 4 characters to do. 2 to 3 days for honor cap. I mean, if we're doing 4 characters, great. Dude, where's the wandering skeleton, man? Maybe I should layer. I don't know. Hey, bud, you okay? Oh, okay, that's fantastic. Got some porridge for a treat. Do you have any jam? Yeah? You ate Mum's strawberries. Oh, bet she was not thrilled about that. Okay. There's nothing in there, mate. There's nothing there, bro. Yeah, that's Pringles. You love Pringles? Okay, okay. You want a Pringle? Is you like a Pringle? Oh, I can't have one today, mate. Tomorrow you can have one. Why is Wandering Skeleton so long? Any clip of death is pinned. Thanks, Sleepy Bear, mate. Much love. Hey, Tiny Kitten. You didn't sell your ear? Nah, man. Worth more than 300G, bro. You keep saying leveling another priest. It's a means to an end. Fortunately, we can just sit and talk to chat, so it's not too bad. Gonna do some dungeons soon, which will be a vibe. Guessing is acquired taste. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting here loving every second of leveling, right? But I need to get the characters sorted for TBC. So it's just a job, basically, at this point. We need content for TBC. We're going to be obviously doing some King of the Hill stuff. That's a big reason for it as well. Thinking, why are you sitting there, bud? My grill, bro. Dude, we're going to do the mind vision tech just because here. I think it's here. Great tech. There's mobs. Oh, there's no mobs up. It would have been great tech. Am I going to raid on all my priests? Oh, wait, there is a mob in there. Okay. Maybe we can do it with this guy. See. Oh. Unlucky. But yeah, like, I at least in Kara phase, it's quite easy to raid on all priests, right? Oh, move it back. XP per hour is quite good here. Maybe on Horde teams, though. We'll have to see, bro. I don't know what the deal is with that shit. I got a quest spot. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna do both Spiteful, I think. It'll probably be like some quests and then the odd dungeon here and there to do dungeon quests and stuff like that. If I get a good group, then just maybe crank out a bit of XP. I think I'm gonna raid with like LMGD and Co on Alliance, so we'll have to see on that one. I haven't spoken to him recently. I know he was planning something, but it's been a while. I don't know if that's still on the cards. I mean, I think getting the quests in, like, regardless, is going to be nice. We don't really care about being more than honored. That's the big thing. Because, because we need honored for the PvP gear, right? Maybe one character we look to try and get revered. We definitely don't want exalted. It's way too much time investment. We got 3 weeks to do 4 characters before season starts. So getting exalted is just not a priority in any way. But if we get revered on one character, we can unlock the heroics for other characters and get things like Bangle. I remember if Bangle was even from heroic. If it was from normal, but Bangle is very important. Where's the other tower? We need to go over here. You're in combat? Oh, bruh. How long is this guy gonna follow me for? Does anyone know if they're gonna have conquest catcher mechanics? Again, that's another thing that has been suggested to them. We'll have to wait and see if they actually do it. It would be very good if they do. There's been a lot of stuff that has been suggested to them that should be in, and we kind of haven't really heard from them on that. So, oh shit. It's kind of a shame that they haven't been more responsive to advice. Oh my fucking god, Zelly. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? What are we doing? There's temporal parasites, dude. Yeah, honestly, like, Mop was the wrong expansion to give a fuck about, really. They should have given a fuck now, dude. That would have been nice. These mobs don't give XP. You can just frag them insta. Fuck, I can't even use the displacer. Do I have the bones? I don't think so. And the thing is 1 minute out. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe they just drop pre-patch and like a load of good stuff is in. We'll have to see. Oh my god, bro's tagged it. Sends the vanish. Still tagged. Whatever, just kill it. Playing Sponge Out Horde, if yes, can see you in Arena Man full standing Warlock. Love to see. I'm waiting to do King of the Hill, man. Oh god, my Okay, I don't have a shackle keybind, turns out. When do servers go down? I actually don't know. Anyone know? Damage these Syrian ghouls though is not okay. If I do the temporal thing in between the things, does it spawn both? Anyone know? Alright, let's try. Might just fuck myself here, or I might get a shit ton of mobs. Yeah, it only does one. Nine out of 15, love it. Wish. These mobs don't even give tap, man. Tell you about bro does that. Dude, TVC is so fun though, man. I much prefer it actually. Mob Mob Priest is fun too, but to be honest, the RNG is definitely more, but I don't think that's the thing that makes it like objectively that makes it worse, I would say, but there's just other shit in it that just makes it more interesting for me. Maybe more good if Warrior Monk wasn't on last patch. Yeah, they're kind of out of control. Ellie as well, dude. I actually think low key Ellie might be the best spec in the game. Just because of like how they can just play rotationally and just eventually weather you down just by pressing 1, 2, 3. Like they almost don't have to do anything. Nothing proactive at least. I think being proactive is something that every class should benefit from. And a lot of classes don't, and that sucks. Hopefully we get some respawns here. Oh my god, bro. The parasites are just coming in thick and fast. Leave me be. That is enough. Need to go and get this last tower, and then we hand in. And then I think I get the Skelly quest. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I would take the RNG times 10 in exchange for the feeling where every global matters. Yeah, nah, man. That's the thing, right? That's the thing that's nice. Obviously, there's downsides. Not everything is perfect, but feeling like stuff that you're doing actually matters, and you know, buttons feeling good to press is such a big deal. And I feel like people just don't even realize in retail like what they're missing, especially if they haven't really played TBC, right? And I think a lot of retail players that didn't play TBC early on just really hate the RNG aspect to the point where, like, for them it's not worth it, right, to deal with that to get the better value, I guess, or value feeling. But like in TBC, there's a big there's actually like value in, like, when you're ahead, get more ahead, right? When you're forcing the global the opposing team to do certain globals, those globals in the grand scheme of the game might not be as valuable as the globals you can now do because you're in control due to the pressure, right? And I think that's completely that whole sort of part of the game doesn't exist in retail, or at least to a much smaller degree. Like, it's just everything is so absolute. You know, you just bang one shot top someone, or like, you know, you pop all CDs, and if they don't pop defensives, they're dead. You know, there's no real pressure dynamic outside of like being one CD ahead of the other team or whatever, right? But in terms of like health and pace, it's just completely non-existent. And I think that is a big thing that people like about TBC. Even if they don't know what they're feeling, right? They still feel it. But yeah, I think mechanically, obviously, having less haste and stuff, and everything, you know, there's not 5 things flying out when you press one button. Everything feels a lot more raw. So that makes individual stuff happening feel more valuable, right? Because it's more obvious what it does. So all of that stuff sort of adds up and is good for the game, I think. I think that the like the pace in TBC where, you know, a game can end in like 2 DRs. I think that's so good. Especially like if you fuck up, right? The game just ends so quickly after that. Like, mistakes are so evident. I liked Wrath the most out of everything the first time round, and then playing Classic, I actually found that I had a better time, and I enjoyed TBC more than Wrath. It was actually a surprise to me, but yeah, TBC was great. So I'm really looking forward to it this time around. I think the community really was a detriment to the Wrath this time round as well. Like, I don't think it was so much like the game itself wasn't too bad, but like the Warman community was very toxic overall, I found. And it was also like very fixated on playing like the absolute bis meta thing. But not so much that as like they're playing the absolute bis meta thing that's the easiest to play as well, right? Like, if something was like really bis and meta, but it was slightly harder, it wouldn't get a look in. Whereas, you know, you had stuff like fucking Warrior Pala and like Preg DK and stuff that are like super easy to play. and people flock to that because they want to do as little as possible, and that kind of sucks as well. I'm not a fan of that. But we're going back to Bulwark. I don't know if I liked OGTBC more or not. I think I really enjoyed OGTBC a lot because everything was new and unexplored. And I thought that was great. You literally had like people in the first season before you had like arena gear and stuff, like rocking certain PvE items and whatnot. And there wasn't even an armory straight away. And you'd like go and you'd try and do some PvE and heroics and whatnot and just random shit, and you'd find like a item with like banger stamina on it. You'd be like, yeah, this is gonna be great for arena, you know? Like you were just actually playing the game, you know? It just felt like just fresh and I don't know, great. But yeah, so I think Wrath could have been better. I think that Wrath would really benefit. I think Wrath Plus could be insane. I think TBC Plus could be insane, right? Just with a handful of changes. But yeah, it's something we'll actually have to wait for. But like, hopefully we're gonna get Classic Plus. Hopefully that progresses to TBC Plus, right? That would be awesome actually if it Classic Plus is doing well and it progresses to TBC Plus. Then we could have something really interesting on the cards. Iron Reforged showed Wrath Plus. I think Wrath Plus is like you just need to do a really, really small amount of changes. The classes themselves. And then a lot of it is just about content, right? Content, maybe different items, stuff like that. Just something new to explore and figure out without changing the game too much. Classic Plus should progress to something that neither never existed before, not TBC Plus. You wouldn't want to see like TBC content? I think, to be fair, once you've got Classic Plus, it kind of is like new initial conditions, right? Most likely, if they make changes on top of that, it's going to be like forking even further away from original TBC, right? So I get what you're saying. I think that taking the good things from TBC is not a bad direction though either, and potentially the content. I don't know. I'm gonna make my own Classic Plus with hookers and GDKPs. Bruh, that's illegal. Need skellies. Roll the skellies. I think the skellies are getting target killed. Acolyte there. We kill that. I think that I'm also like not fully convinced by the Classic team's ability to even do Classic Plus in a positive way. Like, they've been okay, but I really do think that to make Classic Plus as good as it can be, it's like a team effort. Like, Blizzard needs to be able to take advice from people that have played a lot of Classic and that are able to critique ideas based on their experience of Classic that Blizzard does not have, because let's be honest, Blizzard are working. They're not degenerates spending 16 hours a day playing Classic. So they're never going to have the most experience in playing Classic, right? So they need to try and tap into that like it's like a data pool, you know. it just makes no sense to not use it. I'm not saying use the fucking classic community's ideas at every beck and call and every turn, but I think that taking advice on, you know, suggesting ideas and taking critiques on that kind of stuff is, there's no way that's gonna be, you know, ending in a negative. Is NG gear disabled in TBC? Yes. Don't go NG. I'm not going to, at least. I actually think that SOD was a good test for Classic Plus. Like, they tried a bunch of crazy shit. And it's like overall it was a plus, I think. Like, yeah, some stuff was wrong, but it's like a lot of shit was good as well, right? It's saying Wild PvP moment, dude. Wild PvP is dead, bro. Fully dead. Sort of throw everything on the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, fully, dude. 100%. And I think that was fine for what SOD was, right? It was temporary, and they were just trying stuff. I just think that's fine, right? I don't know. On the topic of SOD, I stumbled on this clip yesterday. Wait, let me see this. Bro, this is good times, man. SOD Shadow Priest was fucking great. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Dude, Shadow of Death was doing like 50% of people's HP, like no joke. And then we were like running the like the boon, and we had like fucking PI buffs and berserking and shit as well. Just one-shotting people. Bro, it was so dumb. It was so dumb, man. Dude, where's my music gone? If balancing was better, so could have been goated. I think SOD was always going to be temporary, right? They were just pushing it further and further and further until they broke it, right? Kinda. But yeah, I think Classic Plus needs to primarily be more content options. I think that's the big thing. If they try and change classes too much, they're going to break it and ruin it. Blood Moon event was a fucking fantastic idea, but then they just like stopped doing anything to it and improving it. And that was kind of sad, because they could have done more in that regard. That's a quality clip, dude. Wait, let me see this. Where Warrior go? Oh my god, this was it, dude. This is the PI tech. The 5 stacks. But that was a big one. Yo, I remember trying to fish for crits with the PI and the Zerking. That was a big one, actually. How much did he... I got 5 stacks, but he was unfortunately a little bit low. We had to do it on Warriors because they were always in like Zerker stance. So we hit crit harder. 5k death. Good shit. Um, 90% of the player power is in runes. That's actually one of the things that I don't know if that's because they wanted to test new stuff or what, but actually that I think that's one of the things I really disliked was how the runes basically eclipsed all of your existing kit, right? That kind of sucked. I wasn't a big fan of that. But yeah, it's a shame they didn't spend a little bit more time on the Blood Moon stuff. Because I think that actually was really popular. You actually looked at how many people were there. It was crazy. So I think it could have been super popular, even more popular than it was, right? But obviously the lag kind of ruined it. You needed it for loot. Yeah, I guess there was that as well. But I mean, there's been like that a lot with WoW stuff, I guess. A lot of the time you're kind of incentivized to do stuff by loot. And then that's kind of the way of hooking you into enjoying it, I guess. Like not everyone sticks with something, but it's a good way of like giving you a taster, especially if the loot that you get from it, at least the stuff that's required or that you want from other aspects of the game, is like a little bit easier to get. And then you have like the cosmetic stuff that's takes a bit more time. I get the thingy already. Oh, mate, the mages. This was the thing, right? People were farming the blood shards, and they just took it min-maxy, right, to farm the blood shards. And the problem was that the troll gave extra blood shards. So that forced everyone to go to the same spot, and that's what made it lag, right? If the troll was not a thing, they could just buff passive blood shard gain across the zone, and then that would no longer be a strat anymore, right? It would no longer be like everyone zerging onto one spot and AoEing each other down being optimal. And that's kind of the thing that devalued the event a lot, in my opinion. Took away from the PvP aspect of it. I also thought that, having something like a hardcore version of it, or hardcore in inverted commas, would be good, right? It's more like you're trying to, you queue up into an instance version of STV with however many other people, and you have to escape the event through the altar, right? And if you die in the event, you just lose all your shards, right? And you're kicked out. You queue up for a new one, right? Sort of battle royale style. If you wanna get good shards, it's like Escape from Tarkov style, right? You go and you farm some, and then if you wanna fucking leg it, you try and dip, and you dip out through an altar, and then over the 30 minutes, the altars slowly despawn, and that's like an artificial gas closing in where it basically forces players together to the last altar remaining, and if they don't make it out after the 30 minutes, then that's when the big troll fucker spawns and comes and punts you and you lose your shards. I don't know, that was my idea for Blood Moon, to make it a little bit more spicy PvP wise, but also really reward you with a lot of blood shards for doing well. Yeah, so it's like a battle royale style sort of Escape from Tarkov, Dark and Darker hybrid inside WoW. I mean, it's not so much about the whole map. It's more about all 40 players fighting in the same spot. If you have the 40 players spread out a bit more, then it's not really an issue, because you don't have as much data transfer between every other player, right? If you're near 39 other players and you press a button, that needs to go to 39 other people. And then obviously, conversely, all of those other people to get sent to, every other person. Whereas if it's split and it's 20 and 20, you're only sending data to 19 other people, right? And they're on the other side sending 19 each as well. So it's like significantly less overall data transfer. And that's the thing that makes the zone lag, right? Where's my music? A bit of Fred. We haven't had any Fred lately. How am I on 22k XP now? These mobs are harsh. I miss Plunderstorm, man. It's another game that could have been great. On private servers, they use the old version of WoW. Mashed potato. They don't use the new client that we have. So the new client is based off the Legion client initially, and I can't remember when they did this new client. I think it might have been Mop that they started it. But basically, it's more designed for instant stuff and raiding rather than large scale world stuff. So it's not optimized or designed with these big PvP world PvP battles in mind. That's something that they basically took an L on. So when you have all these private server battles, it's on the old client that actually is capable of dealing with that. I recall being only able to see 5 yards in front of my character on Lost. I think that was also like a private server way of reducing the data transfer, right? Which is what we were talking about before with why I don't understand why Blizzard continually on Classic, but just in general, keeps trying to force these large fights by sending people all to one point. Like when they know that their servers can't handle that, why even try to incentivize that? It makes no sense to me. Like there's plenty of other ways that they can incentivize world PvP without sending everyone to one pixel, and then being like, well, okay, have fun, deal with the lag. It makes no sense. I really wish. I really want to hear their reasoning for it. Like, I would rather they not instigate anything at all than try and force everyone onto one point and call it PvP because it's just dumb. What's the verdict on Blackout for twos? Saw a lot with and without. I say always Blackout. Blackout is goated. You kind of got these 5 points as flex anyway, and everything else that you get is nowhere near gonna be as impactful as Blackout. Like Blackout is not gonna win you every game, but sometimes when it procs, you can literally win the game off the back of it, and nothing else is gonna be that impactful. Nothing else is gonna prevent a loss as frequently as Blackout is gonna give you a win. So yeah, that's my take on Blackout. You're looking at it from say, what's the value over the course of 100 games? That's what you need to think about on ladder. Is the stun DR with rogue stuns? No. It's DR's with warrior mace stun and hunter imp concussive stun. And it's fun, 100%. It's fucking super fun, bro. Clip is pinned. Para. Warlock disc or Rest or disc? I've decided for you. There you go. Done. Easy decision. Good job, play all base. feel like that answer was a little bit biased. Cannot possibly comment. Big priest propaganda. Mate, don't. I mean, pray don't start the holy propaganda, mate. That's coming out again soon as well. You know, trigger me rudimental. You need to kill your hardcore priest to transfer to TBC, right? Yeah. I'm thirsty and a little tired. I need suggestion, boys. Bro, I'm gonna just do this. Give it a click, boys. Give it a look. You may like the product. You like energy drinks, it's worth a look. It really is. Save money. Be healthier. Great pockets. I might make another one in a sec, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have my dinner and then have another one, I think. The Outlast Trials of Leeds. Is the Outlast Trials good? I've never tried it. And how many players is it? I feel like it came out and there wasn't that much like hype around it. I don't know why. What faction are going for TBC? Both. So where did this guy come from? Rare. Time now is on the PS Expert. Maybe we can play on the weekend. You miss classic open world PvP, please, bro. Come on. Doesn't exist. Leveling and perp chasing me 24/7 with 45 gadgets, 62 trinkets, 8. Nah, there's no way perp would gank you, bro. Come on. Where's the box? Is there gonna be any leveling buffs? A little bit, yeah. Like 30% faster from 40 to 60 or something like that. My food situation is low. We got discount dungeons while leveling. I mean, you got dual spec, right? So you just do quests. At least that's what I'm gonna do. I CBA to just dungeon farm. It's gonna be slow as shit unless you got a banger PvE group. Imagine trying to do dungeon farm with Randys that are doing like fucking like main offhand fucking weapon damage only as a rogue or something. It's TBA, bro. Yeah. Have you eaten? Yeah, if you want. Yeah. Didn't know that. Might go snooping. Yeah. I don't know what you've sent me. You have to resend it all. Yeah. No dungeon will chat. I mean, we'll probably run a light peppering of dungeons, right? Like it'll probably be the occasional dungeon while questing to do dungeon quests, also the XP a bit. But like, I can't imagine doing dungeons is going to be a better XP rate than questing if you're like even semi-competent at questing. Because the odds that like all of your dungeon group are not like complete anchors is low, right? I would say that the launch is going to be spicy on the first few quests. If you get on straight away, again you're like like you remotely sentient, you're gonna pass like 90% of the people in like the first hour. After that, it's gonna be mostly fine. Unless the servers are completely lagged and fucked, in which case you're probably better off doing dungeon farm. Yeah, so you can also, I mean, quests give you rep as well, right? But all you need is honored. Yeah. And then technically you need revered on one character to get the key. I didn't even know you played Priest Manny, mate. Oh my god, this guy scared the shit out of me. Right, we've got a lot of blood petals. We're damn bad on the bones this time. I don't really want to dismount for one mob, not gonna lie. Bro, grinding mobs is so fucking slow. 25k an hour just killing mobs. Madness. Hoping to be in 2 days, but now I'll probably finish the leveling first, man. Probably in dungeons, because I think the world's going to be rammed as patch drops. How is this mob following me so fucking far? Bro, chill. How much gold have I got? About 500 on each faction, I'd say. Something like that. Oh, the nameplate's not on. Even notice. Too bad. Bro, how am I ever gonna get away here? Need to mount. I've got this random fucking dumb. This is a 58 druid. Just actually ganking in the world. This is rare, bro. This is rare to see. Now I've got threat again. I need to keep my fear for this druid. But he's getting hit by mobs, bro. Need to fear him and hope for no resist. Mobs get off me. Come on, boy. Playing. A restart on me. I fear him into the mob. Oh. Okay, on next lap we fear him into mob. Oh, he's got a mob on him already, dude. Here we go for a drink here. Oh no, the pain broke. Bro is so fast. Come on, Reaver. Fuck him up. Alright, there you go. There's your world PvP. Whoever wanted it. Organic world PvP encounter, boys. First in 55 levels, boys. Bro, the double blackout was peak, by the way. This is the thing, bro. You go another 99 fights without a fight like that. The next 99 fights are gonna be like 10 SEAL Team 6 members. Like 9 of them are sitting on their fucking dad's lap still. Babies. Is it better to wait for his respawn? Nah, bro, I got more important shit to do. I'm on the quest circuit, mate. The only number that matters is this one up here. And right now, this number's not looking too hot, bro. So I need to lock in. There's no way this guy's not trying to hunt me, but I swear. He's smart. He'll come up here. Yeah, this is the other thing, right? Bro is gonna wait until I'm like 20% HP, no mana, after fighting 10 mobs. Half an hour later to fight me again. Like, surely. You're gonna level Horde Priest or Alliance Priest first in TBC? Probably the Alliance, honestly. I would just really want my dwarf, but to be honest, I don't think it really matters that much. I'm gonna do the Alliance dwarf, and then I'm gonna do the undead. Yeah, these mobs are feared, don't they? Okay. I need to update server command, don't I? Thank you. Edit com server find shatter ally / horde. Okay. It was overdue. Thank you. Hey, kitten, take a step away from the food. My food. Dwarf being best was elite tech for me because looks like my girl, so 12-hour gaming days are now cute. Yeah, you're in big trouble, mate. Yo, Skull Jaws. Thank you for the prime, bro. Tunes are popping. Are they lagging? Turn up a bit. Where's this druid, dude? I've got no scales hardly. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Nah, don't go down there, bro. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, this mob's coming, bro. 100% this mob's coming. Anyone test Bell MQG? I think so, yeah. Yeah, standard classic stuff. Live for dog, mate. Annoying, but here is very random. Wait, this is a different druid. This guy's called Garbage Druid. The last guy was called like Doo OP or some shit. Nah, Uzbek's not leveling yet, bro. Hey, Aramis, just want to say you're my favorite streamer of all time. Love everything about but your gameplay mod me. Bruh. Man is greeding for the mod. Did you get mod? You did not, mate. You need to try that when I'm drunk, bro. That's when you have the highest success chance. It's not like back in the day. Back in the day, it was very easy to get mod in the stream. What about kick mod? Listen, I'm down to mod someone and kick if somebody tells me how to fucking do it. Thanks for the water drop off, Shelly. Appreciate it, man. You okay there, bad example? Man is like on edibles or something, I swear. Busy tool, mate. Come on, bro. Is Carl subbed? Bet he is. Maybe you should sub. Wait, you already subbed. I'll do more. Mobs are very stacked. You should keep an eye out for bones. I'm most likely going to start trying to use focus frame more in TBC. I stopped using it as much in like Kata Mop. There's like individual buffs that aren't like big CDs might add less. Purging them quickly might add less. But on TBC, things like Power Word Shield and like Renew and shit like that, just little things, create a lot of value. And so if you can get them off quickly, it's a big deal. And you can't track all of them on the arena frames through auras or whatever. So I'm going to start trying to use focus more again. And just to track buffs, basically. And then have a dispel focus macro. I hope that makes sense. Why dispel focus? Because you want to, like, a lot of the time if you're targeting teammate to heal or whatever, but you want to dispel like the enemy mage, for example, you can dispel him quicker just pressing dispel focus, right? Well, maintaining your target on friend. No, I don't use Mouse Over. Mouse Over's not that good in PvP, I'd say. You have Dispel Arena 1 to 3. I mean, that's the equivalent, right? That's fine. Make it, if you've got that, it's comfortable. The reason I don't have Dispel Arena 1 to 3 is because I don't know what, like, maybe you have enemy buffs and stuff tracked on your arena frames, but like I can't see what all 3 enemies have in terms of buffs. So it makes no sense being able to dispel all 3 enemies on arena. But if you can, then it's fine, right? I personally feel like it bloats the arena frames too much for my liking, so I don't use it. If you're tracking all enemy buffs on all 3 players, then having arena dispel 1 to 3 is definitely one. Where's my Zelly, bro? Hey, kitten, you can't have any food, bro. That's hella mobs, bro. We got a dip. Hey, kitten. Where's my chicken? Yeah. Need to, Where's Zelly, bro? I need my Zelly. Imagine he comes in hot and MC hats. The noobs on both layers now. Oh, the 3rd character. Ready to go. Oh, mate, the name change needed though. I don't know what to call it, bro. I don't know what to call it. Wait, I'll be. Right. Going for the tangerine rancher. I haven't had this in a little bit, but it's actually my fave. Trying new flavors in it. Why name change? How cool character died and got moved? Yeah. Ryan the Great. Bro, come on, though. Oh. I feel like it's got to be like Hydra Mist or something, man. Just for advertising purposes. Might just try Hydra Mist, man. Nope. Hydra with 2 A's? Nope. You need a guild on DS. Maybe? Name it Everton. Okay, bro. I mean, that definitely won't be taken, so I'm not even gonna fucking risk it, bro. You should unintentional die and massively overreact. Bro, I literally suicided on purpose, man. Bro, what's with all these football names? Chill. Holy Hydra, push the sponsor hard. Wait. Let me fucking. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Priest or feed, bro, chill. Like, what does this flame do me, bro? Pretty solid, cleared Nax weekly smoothly. Honestly, I just need a set few items, and other than that, I don't care about passing everything. I can literally take everything else last. Hail Hydra, nah, bro. I need a hardcore reference in that name. Hydra killed T1, bruh. X Hydra X. Oh god, I hate chat. How is all variants of Hydra taken, by the way? DJ Hydra X lol QT. Hydra herpes, my god. I despair. I could do HYDR like this. I'll do that. That's fine. For Hydra God X, no, bro. No. See you later, bad example. Danger, lock in. I think it's a bit late, bro. Yo. Bro, this is the biggest fucking grief, by the way. When you move server after dying with hardcore, you still have to go and get your corpse. What the fuck? What a fucking salt in the wounds flame I've listened, dude. Sorta. Dude, Sorta was a good name, low key, but the problem is I have to I wanna I'm on NA, right? I need to call it something that's like similar to my name for advertising purposes, you know? When people check the ladder and see a priest on rank 1 and it's called some random name, they're gonna be like, who the fuck's this? If they saw it, see it's called me, they're gonna be like, shit. This guy streams, I feel like. Let's go check him out. Hydra MLG. Christ, bro. Hydrate using holy. Doom's Edge. Let's go, dude. What's the maximum number of characters you can have in a name? Isn't it 12? Oh my god, that is it. Moncasts in the distance. Hydra, yes, I stream. God damn it. Dude, you need to chill. Yo. Oh my god, the Kargath Hearthstone is tragic right now. I got tailoring on this priest. I don't know what I've got on this priest. I got enchanting and engineering. That fucking poorly, poor low level. Why did I die next to the portal? Check the clip, bro. I needed the hardcore clip. Tarnished soul. Oh my god. I don't know the exact time. Salman, sorry. That debuff stays for the. Honestly, it's not bad having an extra debuff, right? Like I'll filter it off people with BBF, but it's like one extra thing to be annoying, right? When people are looking and checking your debuffs, might make them confused for one extra sec. Call it high drunk. Wow, bro. That's because it was your idea, Rankle, bro. Am I going Horde or Ally? Both, bro. Of course, bro. I thought you down hardcore is dead. Nah, I mean it's off the hardcore server basically. So you have to move to non-hardcore. Is there a clip of me dying? Yeah, it's pinned. Should we do a BG? Kind of feeling a BG. Do I have macros? Nope. I could only recall the one where you got distracted by a death clip and got killed in the background. Oh yeah, my druid. Yeah, that one was a bit monkus. I need to sort my character out a little bit first and get some stuff on the auction house. I don't know what I'm gonna sell yet, actually. Maybe I'll save everything and sell it in a bit. What do we reckon, chat? Do we play Shadow? My gear is 0 PvP gear, so I'm gonna get absolutely banged. Maybe Shadow is the play. Vendor everything. Dude, I got a lot of stuff. But I think enchanting stuff is gonna go up, no? Everyone's gonna be leveling it, so I don't want to sell it yet. When do we think they'll spike? Like a week into pre-patch? Is the boost in already? It's not in yet, right? Who's guild banked on Ninja? Nah, no one, man. It's my hardcore character, bro. My hardcore character was decked, mate. Bro, I actually should have robbed the OnlyFans bank. Oh my dick. Wait, I need to go and check the OnlyFans bank. Maybe I could still rob it. Wait. I need to rob it blind. Hold on, let me check this shit out. Because I'm an officer, dude. Maybe I can rob it. Wait, there's no guild bank, is there? There's no guild bank at 60. It's people's characters at 60, right? It's just Soda Poppin's fucking characters, which I can't rob, unfortunately. Shit, bro. It's gonna get clipped. No, I checked all my alts, bro. Don't even, don't even worry, bro. I pillaged the shit out of everything. That's a really wholesome message. No PTSR. Glad you've been enjoying the content, my boy. Bro, to be honest though, Doxed, I got a bit of gear. I don't know if I want to run any Naxes before thing. I don't know if I should even. I think I should just focus on farming honor. At least this character's got a bit of stuff, right? Whereas like my boosty character on EU is gonna have nothing, right? Did I have to do any punishments in OnlyFans? Nah, man. I was an exemplary fucking member. Literal fucking lifeblood of the guild. To be honest, if I did come next, I don't know when I would come because obviously I'm going to be spam farming honor, but it kind of depends on how fast that goes. Obviously, if it goes quick, then I might see if I can snipe some Nax stuff, at least on EU first. And then once the EU characters are looking a bit healthier, like I want to bring the lowest characters up, you know. Oh yeah, there's tuning to Nax is bad, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe it doesn't happen.
Maybe a little AQ feedage. But yeah, it's so like I've got my rank 14 dwarf on EU. That one's cooking. I'm not too worried about that. I'll probably the other two characters I've done, the undead and the dwarf on EU, are probably gonna just get a little bit of PvP gear on them. Maybe I can jump into some raids if I've got time, but I'm not too worried about the gear for leveling. Like I don't think it matters that much, and you know we'll grab a weapon or something, and most of the upgrades we're gonna get are just gonna be from quests anyway, and it's like, kind of whatever. It's like you don't scale that hard. I'm not too worried about that. Mostly, I just need to make sure I'm getting that 75k cap. Because I'm not going to have too much time to farm stuff. Once CBC hits, I'm going to have 4 characters at least to level in the space of 3 weeks. So it's just about trying to prioritize stuff, really. Yeah, I don't even have an epic man, bro. Man is... I mean, to be honest, I think after pre-patch, epic man is cheaper, right? Is it the mount you should buy now or the skill? I think it's the mount you buy now, right? And the skill after pre-patch? Is that right? Arena is on week 3, 17th of Feb, Brompal. And no, you're not forgiven, mate. That's unacceptable, bro. So what's the cheapest way of doing it? Because people were saying it's cheaper. Next unit revered. Yeah, but I'm not anywhere close to revered, I swear. Oh, well, actually, I'm revered on this. So I could come next on this. Pretty cheap. There's no skill until pre-patch. So if I buy the mount, that's it. Yeah, look, an undead horsemanship. Yeah, so I just need to wait for pre-patch. So I'm not gonna sell any consumes. Lip I can probably sell. Is lip good in pre-patch? Or is it dead? Time 8 o'clock. Alright, let's see what add-ons do we want to turn on. Okay. Wait, is this just the Bork's details here? To update. Why is it so big? All right. What do we do? We gonna do a BG? I'm on my bars, by the way. What the fuck? My shadow? Why my bars so fucked? Good shadow. Hmm. What do we do for BGs, boys? Shadow or disc? We do shadow? I think my gear might be. I actually don't know how much gear I've got just for shadow. Let's see. Got a PvP trinket. That's good. If we're gonna do BGs now, I mean it's just for marks. I just wanted a Q1 for the lols, really. But yeah, not really. Grab duels, but I've got it. Does dual spec get more expensive? Dude, I actually don't think I've got gear for shadow, bro. Like, real talk. I might have to go healing. I think my healing gear is a lot better. Did I get any other rings? I can't see. I don't think I've got rings. Okay, this will have to do, ladies and gents. We'll do a healing one. One BG. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, game name. What? Nah, bro. No way. Dude, why my macro is so fucked? When can you start leveling? 5th of Feb? Unless you mean pre-patch, which is the 13th. What do we do, chat? AB or Warsong? Yeah, 58 boost is 13th. I'm just thankful I managed to get this character moved over in time before they fucking shut it, bro. I actually had anxiety about that. Alright, I'm just gonna queue both and we'll see what pops. Use like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It's not too bad. I'm just doing 1 BG for the lols. I'll get 3 marks. Probably more than likely I'll get 1 mark. It is what it is. I might. You know what I might do? I might my slot over from PTR. Wait. Got my slot? Yes. Glad you enjoy it. Oh, teammate. Need to hear that, bro. Where is it? Have it on here? What do we? Let's try this. This works. Hold on to your butts. Eesh. Okay, that helped. Think it's okay? Oh, situation is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Death we don't have yet. Remember what was on A. Wait, that's fear. Fuck. I don't know why that's got A on it as well. You should pop soon. Hopefully. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got somewhat decent binds, and we should be able to rank 1 buff. What the fuck? How do I unlock it? This is looking fucked. Whatever, we'll have to deal with it. Wait, I swear like some of my binds are just not fucking correct. Oh yeah, my candles are in the bin, aren't they? Oh hell no, dude. Wait, where's Prayer of Shadow Pro? I don't even have it, dude. It wasn't in the game when I made this character. Oh. Alright, we need to buff quickly. Rogue needs a buff. I swear this trinket is so good. Even in TBC, I think it's completely cracked. Okay, that's it. One guy didn't get buffed. Sorry, Frost Shock. Spelled incorrectly. One more, I don't have the mount. Mount. Nice hack, bro. Karazhan weapon. Dude, imagine if it worked. No, it didn't work. Can someone explain, because I'm dummy, what will be this TBC anniversary edition? What do you mean? It's just TBC, bro. Dude, the High Warlord's going in fucking hard. We got 4.3k health. It's not terrible. At least compared to some. What are we doing? I'm gonna get out here and help the boys. What I misclicked. I don't have class colored nameplates on. How have I not got class colored nameplate? I should have saved this guy, bro. I was tabbed out. Wait. Check the clip artist. Okay, they have our flag. We do not have their flag. Yeah, this guy is dead. I don't know where he thought he was going. Blade job. Surely. Oof. You know what's gonna be fun? Playing my rank 14 priest. Even though it's like way more undergeared than like a lot of the guys. Dude. No dispel resistance in this version. I had to move my character over. Oh, you fucking swine. Come on, someone dispel me. There's literally shamans everywhere. No one's dispelling me. Real. I had to move my character over from hardcore to PvE server. Otherwise, it wouldn't progress to TBC. And I thought there's no point in just wasting a perfectly good 60, right? Do I use mouse servers? Nah, bro. Oh, it's popping off over here. Do I even have PI? I tried to palm. Bruh. Warrior C priest. Warrior go priest. Dude, my bindings are fucking awful. Not copied half of my shit. You can't move hardcore characters to PvP server. You can only move it to the PvE server. We lost the flag. One Huskin. If I have T2 gear, like the current gear that I have, chat, is this better on average than, I guess, the average player on Era? I guess right now, maybe not, because a lot of people have done Nax and AQ. Like, there's no way I have better gear on average, but I think I will do on Wednesday when all the boosties come in and have no gear. Right? Tube Central inbound. I'm interested to see how many people make characters. Like, what the population of Spine Shatter is going to be like. Are we going to see, like, a population double? Isn't it, like, 15k characters or something on Spine Shatter right now? Oh, I can't save him. You guys got gear. Not anymore. Got him. Bro, this guy's after me. Look at him. Bro, chill. Where's this mage? I don't even know. Yo, we need to go and kill this hunter. This guy's got fucking supreme flower on, man. Flower power. Jesus. Who blocks it? Dude, I need to help him, but oh shit, we got a rogue on him. Okay, we got it. Blade job. Dude, not having Pom feels so naked in Classic, I swear. I need Pom. We getting this? Nope. Yeah, GCD add-on is not perfect by any means. I'm worried for massive queued once CBC. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about the queues because obviously there's only one of each server. It's gonna be interesting to see how they deal with it. Did they say what the cap is? I don't think that there's gonna be server imbalance, but I don't think that matters in TBC anyway. Fernandez, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, bro. We're having a bit of a hard time getting their flag. Doesn't matter, they still won't let us have to. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. Where's clean rot, dude? Oh man, this guy's damn bad. There's mass migration in servers turning 99% one faction based. That's gonna end up bad. Yeah, but they have the thing, right, where you can't create characters. But like, I get it. But also, it literally doesn't matter in TBC. I swear, you can have all of one faction. Like, it doesn't affect arenas, right? Well, PvP is even less of a thing in TBC than it was in 60. 5 on flag. They got 5 people defending. All right, I need to help the boys. Yeah, I guess leveling is a pain. I have no water, bro. So oh hell no. Wait, no hammy? Dude, you know what's fucking awesome about 60? The only dispel resistance in the game is the passive dispel resistance. You can still get like resists on the spells, but it's a lot rarer. It's only like 10% or something. Instead of like 50. Whatever the bug amount is in TBC. One extra minty, mate. You got this, bro. Hi, Warlord, motherfucker. Ooh. Bro got absolutely slapped up. Yo, Devil TV, thank you for the T1. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the stream. I need to back this mage, bro. This guy's cranking. I give him some regular buffs. We have to see if any of these mages are locked in. And see me not drinking and hand me over some water. Nah, it's definitely way more than that. That's just the spell itself, Marsh Potato. But there's passive dispel resist as well. Like, the spell can go off and not remove anything. Oh my goodness. Saved. You guys got 2.8k health. What the fuck is wrong with everyone? Why has no one got HP? I gave him rank 1. Good rank. Dude, I haven't got my debuff anymore. Do you remember I had that debuff? Gone now. I don't know if it's because I'm in BGs or what. Yeah, I had the hardcore debuff. Got clean rot. Get green X goblin. Ooh. Come here. Oh my goodness. Right, we need one more flag, boys. For the triple. Oh my god, the FPS has gone to shit. What the hell was that? What's happening on the other screen? Some WoW memory leak action going on. Right, I think they've mostly given up. Maybe? Need to update my 5-second rule add-on to the weak aura. It's tomorrow, the pre-patch, right? I don't know the exact time. Honestly, thinking about it, I'll probably end up just using these to level JC myself. I have a decent amount of enchanting mats, so hopefully I probably won't have enough dust, but I'll have a good amount. Servers off from 6 a.m. Is that confirmed for EU as well? Or is that just NA only? No stream tomorrow is BW matches all day. Maybe Wednesday. No way their servers are all off tomorrow. I was gonna take my Wednesday as my day off. Alright, I got 3 marks, boys. Nah, bro, there's no way. There's no way, dude. What are you playing in TBC Battleground, Holy Disc, or Shadow? In BGs, I mostly heal, I think. If you had to choose one race, would it be Dwarf or Undead? Dwarf. Definitely. I love Dwarf. It's super fun. Your Dwarf is so OP. Real. My first time Battlegrounds were awesome. I think if you're gearing up, healing's probably better. As long as you don't like ball in to like some crazy location and die. Why do you prefer dwarf female over male? So because you can run behind the little pillars. I prefer the animations overall, but you can run behind the little pillars on blades underneath. Gearing up just heal. Yeah, I think it's easier. What's the prep for TBC look like? Farm 75k honor. Bro, I'm just eating my celebrations. And it's like 90% of the remainder of the tin is Snickers. Where's that food? I swear I had some good food. Have to be the monster omelet, I think. This mix is good, bro. Oh, nice dinosaur bone. Oh my god, what's the bind? Like random ass preset camera location binds. Does anyone use that, by the way? The preset camera location keybinds. I swear it's like one of the most underused features. Maybe like rogues like it or something. The keybind to reverse your camera. Wait, what does that even mean? Like this? They used it for forward disengage. That's crazy tech, actually. What? So they just hit one bind and then another real fast, or what? You do it in one bind. Yeah. So you can just like macro the. Oh, with grounded. Okay, yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's tech, man. I respect that. I like it when people use these like these little used features and find something useful with them. I think that's cool as fuck. Dude, where are the dinosaur bones? I swear, when I was playing before, there was so many on the ground when I didn't need them. When homies that people were calling him a script that nah, bro, people are tapped. That's definitely tech. I respect it. Spam that when you're in cheap shot and if they leave a gap, confront or kill. I wonder if it's like, can you turn the character 180 with it? Or is it camera only? I wonder if that's tech for like fucking over Rogue. Like Rogue Garrett. I guess if you right click, it turns the character there, right? You can dodge Gadge with it. You can dodge ambush with it. Dodge Garrett with it. People did it for getting back onto the platform in Lich King. What do you mean? How did that work? Nice. Wait, this Jamie guy, wasn't this the guy in Winter Spring? That different guy. It was a troll mage. Am I looking forward to TBC? Of course, bro. It's gonna be sick. I'm buzzing, bro. Right, these pterodactyls is the last big thing to do here. I follow you, PO. I support Liverpool, but I don't have too much time to watch it due to streaming 24/7. Check out highlights occasionally, but I'm not that hard. Watch every game, Andy. Guys looking at me funny, dude. 55 priest. Looking at me real funny, dude. Bruh. What are these guys doing? We just vanished with pain. Oh no, man. Ooh. Where's he going? Trying to get away, dude. Not getting away, dude. Get a man up. Man up. Look at him run, dude. Look at him run, dude. Oh shit, dude. This is gonna end badly for him, bro. Unless he gets the re-stealth. Zelly's after him. Here he is, dude. He's gone for the blind play. Actually, you know what? Okay, I got the mind vision, bro. I see him in stuff. I see him, Zelly. He's in the water. To your right, to your right. I'll ping on the map. Zelly's got him, bro. I know he has. Swimming out. He's mounting up. I believe. Oh, the blind play, dude. Oh, it's glorious. Go on, execute this motherfucker. Bye. Oh, it's beautiful. This priest is still dead, bro. Yeah, you like that tag, silly mate. You're on the other end of it this time, bro. What's up, man? Yeah, he's not too bad, mate. He's not too bad. It was a tough couple of months. He was very not listening. I don't even know how to describe it. A lot of not listening and tantrums and stuff. He's been doing better the last couple of weeks, which is nice. Leveling up. I want to get on this tree so bad. How old is he? He's like, he was 4 in November. Yeah, this guy's gonna take a while getting back here, to be fair. We just got to one of those phases. He absolutely hates the car seat. I mean, we were fortunate, man. We didn't have too much of an issue with that, but it's all like it's all everyone has different issues. All right, moving on. Bro, these guys will not be happy after that. So we need to move around. I mean, I'm not playing on my undead right now, but I'm like slowly leveling them both up. Yeah. Although today has not been that prosperous in terms of XP, I would say. Bro, this rogue is gonna res around here. Heard all the XP progress into a level gets reset on TBC. Wait, is that actually true? We definitely need to try and make sure we ding then. Cool, because that would be a brutal amount to lose. How would anyone know that, though? Like, that's such a random fact. No bones anywhere. Maybe they've, like, leveled up their tech a bit since then. I don't know. Seems very random, at least. And this ooze jog on. Like, how far do I have to run? Holy hell. And then the ooze, guys. Made 3 scales, 7 kills. But no, I mean it definitely sounds like good practice not to do, right? I mean, it's kind of a vibe, right? I'm just chatting to you guys and kind of autopiloting the quests. I'm not in like full send speed mode by any means. I'm a bit unlucky on the scales here, to be honest. Nice to get a couple now. What's up, Marilyn? How's it going, bro? Dude, that's literally where I'm at, bro. Get cranking, Bubbles. What are you doing? Unlucky. More sunken run. Bro, why are you doing sunken runs? Sounds pain. Do some quests. Go do Ungoro. Go do Western Plaguelands. It'll go quick. Wait, what? I missed it, Zelly. Smooga, dude. Why are you dispelling, bro? Why are you dispelling, Smooga? You little shit. How's it going, Smooga, mate? There's a mob over there. I need that mob. Cheers for that one, Smooger. Bro's XP rate is in shambles. You still going? Oh, he's fighting now. Okay, okay. He's off the ball and chain. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this quest. Bro, do not dispel my buffs again, Smooger. We'll be in way more trouble, bro. ETR server shut down. I mean, it was due, right? Overdue, if anything. Yeah, make sure you got all your add-ons and settings and stuff copied off PTR, guys. Don't worry, I've got my slot saved for you, Smooger. Don't worry about it. Can we get some bones, though? Yes. How's the league arc going? It's not going, bro. There's no league arc. Play a bit of Barams now and again with the mates. That's it. League arc concluded back in... I don't even remember, bro. It was a while, dude. League arc concluded in like 2016, maybe. PTR already down. Did you make it, Smooger? Nope. Ooh. Yeah, the Arams is all I really give it these days. I'm just way too washed at League now, bro. We had our time in the sun for a bit, but uni took priority, so I didn't play too much for about 2 years after. Yeah, there's some WTF files you can copy, right? Bro, these mobs are harsh. Repatch soon, TM. I guess since it's PTR and not beta, that's why it was coming down now, right before the launch or the patch. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Nice. Need one more bone. I hate these mobs. They have like a kick and also never drop the fucking bones. There it is. Right. Probably not going to do the escort. But quest log is looking nice. Mighty Uchar we could do. Although running back down here is kind of monkass. I might skip it. Saving them all to deliver them pre-patch. Fuck that. It doesn't make a diff. You don't get more XP in pre-patch. You just need less XP overall. So it'll be the same thing. So the buff quest as well. I mean, they might. I don't know. I know there's a rework in Dust Swallow, but I think general quests are the same. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm completely tapped. But I want. Someone else said that you need to make sure you get just beyond the level because level progress gets reset, which is crazy. I've never seen that before, but that could also be the case. So like, I don't know. It's very scary stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try and ding to 56. That's my goal. And then I'll leave this character then until repatch. See if the mob is here. I'm not gonna do the escort, but handing in this bit would be a bit of free XP. I think the fact that this guy is waiting here doesn't bode well. Isn't that the priest we killed earlier? Looking at his dude. Look at this guy. Bro's devastated. Bro's rogue buddy is defo nearby, by the way. That's a no-go from me. Dude, what's this mob almost killed me. I'm not healthy right now. I feel like if I dismount to heal, that rogue is gonna be able to mount just behind me and just show up, and I'm gonna get fucking dicked. Just staff range shot, some shit like that. Wait, was he actually there, Zelly? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't take that fight, dude. Fucking lols. Good shit, lad. Good shit. I actually don't know if I got the flight path here. Did I take the flight path? I actually have no idea. I'm gonna run back. I was gonna say I'll half the gadget down and then fly low, but if I haven't gotten the flight path, I just grief myself. So I'm just gonna run. Wait, someone's still farming devil saws. Is devil saw leather still worth? Love dwarf so much. Why chose dwarf freeze? What is his racial bit? You want? I mean, you get stone form, chastise, desperate prayer, very bis. Probably selling quite now. Yeah, to be fair, I guess all the boosties are gonna buy the devil saw set, right? Like that's an easy upgrade. Dude, that is looking like a hefty amount of XP there, boys. Did you kill the priest as well, Johnny? Ran off. Bro, it's amazing how they act all big until it's not 2v1 anymore. Or rather, it's not 2v1 level 55 priest. Wait, this mob is actually killable. Jesus. Worst part is when you let them live and then they gank you. 3 mobs and yeah, man. People are fucking cretins in this game, bro. Those quests are so banger, bro. It's literally like click a pylon, come back 4k XP, banger. There's 3 of them. Are you gonna make it serve then like 1 hour? I mean, this character will. I don't know about the other one. Dead mob here is less than ideal. I don't know how long this guy takes to respawn either. Dude, who kills this mob? There's this one over here as well, right? This one's alive. Why is the dwarf attackable? Oh? Do I layer? I kinda like this layer. Seems kinda chill. I'm not doing this. Let's go to Winter Spring. I'm not doing the slime quest. Bro, can the mob spawn already? I don't have time to wait. Blessed. 5k. Bang. Send the hearth. I'm just gonna use rested XP, bro. Just popping off here. What's in the oozing bag? Cash. So now, technically, we need to go to, like, Ashara, I guess. Oh, shame. We could have done the dowsing one, but it's only 600 XP left now. Okay. You know what I might do? I might go to town and turn in the cloth. I only need 7.6k. We have in town. Iron Forge, I guess it'll be. Got wool. Wool, mage weave. Okay, we just hand in all the cloths. Oh, dingers. Dude, it's interesting how, like, half people find questing boring and want to do dungeons, and the other half find dungeons boring and want to quest. Joke's on you, I find both boring. Okay, then there's those people as well. I need to get half a level on Randleman, dude, before pre-patch. There's no way it's in an hour for EU, right? Or my rep ASAP so I can get ready. Yeah, maybe the first character, like, getting the revered done well is kind of big deal. Gonna aid the question, you gotta fight for tags and wait for response. Oh, 100%, yeah. You wanna try and get, like, ahead of the curve ASAP on that one. Future, I'm not doing. Where's this manual? The thing, we lose a lot of XP rate because we're, like, so behind on certain quests. We haven't done any of the Felwood stuff on this to do this shit. Handing a quest before honored can give him pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, getting honored would be nice, but like I'm definitely gonna be questing mostly where possible, just because I don't I feel like it's gonna be probably 2 times slower for me to do dungeon farm because I don't have a banger group to just spam dungeons with. If I have a good group, then I'll probably do some. But if I don't, then I have CBA doing dungeons with like bad players and like being there, like keeping the tank alive, doing holy novas while we do shitty pulls because we have no dam, and and being like second or something DPS as a healer. Like I just CBA with it, bro. It's like I don't know. That's just me, but it's just long. I'd rather just quest and farm some extra dungeons later when we're all full geared or more geared than max level. Okay, boat is not here yet, at least. Cheers, Rankle, man. Good stream, bro. Have a good night, my man. Why am I running down the map? I'm gonna go and put Iron Forge as my hearthstone as well, I guess. We must have just missed the boat. Oh, here it comes. Look, in the distance. Apparently, they doubled cost of weapons and PTR again, like the 60 stuff, which makes no sense because they just doubled the honor gain and then they doubled weapon cost. Like, I don't even try and understand it anymore. What wand to aim for around level 40? You can probably just buy an Umbral wand from the auction house. Umbral wand with with spirit on, so like I don't know if you can get a straight spirit one, but like owl is good if you can't. Umbral. Like this, I'll type it. Because it's Shadow Dam, and you're going to be going Shadow. You can either get a spirit one, or an owl one, or a whale one is okay. I don't know what level Ember is, but I know Umbral is like bang on level 40. You can also just get a blue wand. I think Jaina's around that level. If I remember right. Jaina's wand is decent if you can get it for under like 20G. Depends how much gold you've got as well, but yeah, shadow damage helps a lot because of shadow form and whatnot. But there's some blue ones that are just more than the green counterpart, even with the shadow damage increase from shadow form and stuff. So it just depends on the G's. But Umbral is solid and usually quite cheap. You can get a Shadow Wrath Umbral as well, but usually they're a bit more expensive. I would say, in terms of like bang for your buck, the spirit, any Umbral with some spirit on is worth it. Doesn't matter too much what the other stat is. Release in 1 hour 30. I don't think so. I think server maybe goes down in 1 hour 36. I don't know if it's coming up. I want to get this character dinged at least. I really wanted to have both these characters at 60 before pre-patch, but that wasn't possible. Much work. Racial abilities of Night Elf and Dwarf would be switched. Hydra would still play female dwarf. Bro, I just read that. What the hell? Of course I'll play Night Elf. How many characters am I going to play? We're going to try and do 4. Am I done with Mop? Yeah, man. Go to TBC now, bro. Are you not playing TBC? Hunter, Priest, and TBC bangs, bro. EU goes down 6 CET on Tuesday. Okay. We got some time. I think TBC is very much like you love it or you hate it. Like every single global matters so much in TBC. And it's so strategical. Okay, what do we need to get? We need to get 60, 120 wool, 60 mage weave. If we've got this. Do we have any wool on here at all? Probably not. Might have to buy the wool. Dude, the amount of random low bob shit. Hell. Okay. 120 wool, is that enough? How will we... Yeah, we should have got 120 now. So... We want to send over 120 rune cloth. We want to send over 60 mage weave. And 60 wool. I think like I don't do the rune cloth if I don't have to, right? If the quest XP is going up. Although I don't know if cloth turn and XP is going to go up. What do we think, chat? Cloth quest XP going to go up? Let's see. Let's see on Wowhead. Maybe Wowhead will see. Quest XP goes up. Like the thingy quest though as well. Runecloth quest. 6.6k. Level 60. 9.5k. Okay, we want to avoid doing the Runecloth one then. Oh, it's hit pace for 7 first preseason time. Right? Nah, man. I'm going to be enjoying any fucking ounce of sleep that I can, bro. And I'm doing 4 characters, so there's definitely not going to be any speedrunning going on. I'm just going to quest, do some dungeons, try and get my rep at least to a good level in Honored. If I was not dad lifing, then maybe. Fuck, dude. What do I do with the last XP? Keeping these Runecloth ones. How much do I still need? 3.1k. But I'm gonna get the last 3.1k, Chad. Do I go to... maybe I'll go to Winter Spring. Let's go take a little trip to Winter Spring. Am I going to do King of the Hill first, Arena Friday? I think I will. I think it'll be funny. Because people will be fucked on gear. And it'll be poggers if somebody rocks up in banger gear. What do I do after I hit 56? I'm going to jump over and do the Undead to 57. At least as fast as I can. NG trinket for Winter Spring. Dude, my NG is 0. Wait, what level am I? Oh my god, I'm not going to think 56 and I can't train. What would I get? Not a lot. Fly to Teldrassil. Bro, fucking jog on. Karen Might Hammer in BRD. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not going to Burning Steps. Where can we go? Winter Spring is probably the best way, and then the trek though, man. And this in. I think I'm just gonna go to Burning Steps, man. It's gonna be the quickest. I don't even know if I have the flight path there, bro. I just really don't want to do the Runecloth quest. We could also take the tram and go and do the cloth stuff in Stormwind, but that's not the greatest either. That would ding us. I think that's probably the best option, actually. Let's do that. Other than messing about, going all the way to Burning Steps and just having some random aids. Can't believe that. There's like fucking 50% more XP from Runecloth. Right, it feels not that long ago that I was doing the deep run tram quests, the rats, this character. Kind of gone quick. I say that it's been like 2 months since I made the character or something ridiculous. I was just leveling it in the background, but how's it going, Sinks? How is it going? You find an entry. Never entry. Actually, Sol's looking upwards. Leveling classic, so it's like, oh. Praying for a quick crash into buying to Giga God Candle. I'll take the Giga God Candle, bro. Arenas are out since we can level up something. No, 21st? I can't remember what day it was. Feb. Which priest am I going to level first? My other dwarf, probably. Best geared. Okay, then I'm boosting it. Okay, bro. I think arena starts at the same time as raids, no? Oh my god, I was looking at the map. Eat it into the moat. Good thing the elite croc wasn't it? I wonder if TBC gamers are like Wrath with QAnon's biscuit. I think TBC people are way more chill, dude. Actually. Like, the TBC private server, Randy is the best private server community I've experienced on Cloud. They're way chill. Right, I think I'm just gonna send Mage. We've got loads of it, haven't I? I also need to go to Alderman and level up enchanting on this. I didn't get around to it. Yeah, that's what I did, Falcon. My OnlyFangs priest sadly came to an end today. What's your take on post pre-nerf TBC raids? If I was a PvEer, I think I'd probably want them on post. On pre-nerf. I think it's more fun. As a PvPer, I want it to be as easy as possible because I just want the gear and get the fuck out. I don't care about any challenge. They need to double all the loot from Kara, in my opinion. Dude, you know what I would prefer? If they made all of the raids harder, but then doubled the loot. Oh my god, what has Sync's done? Oh. Is that what you look like IRL with the beard, Syncs? Make hard mode with more loot. Yeah, agree. Yo, C Prime, thank you for the T1, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Very much, mate. I don't understand why Blizzard don't do that. Like, there are actually people who'd be mad if you could choose the difficulty you want for raids. I don't know, man. It's like no changes, crowd, right? PV content should be skippable for individuals that did level up the same character 100 times, 15 times, recorded it. So I feel like people will be very pissed off if they gave streamer bennies like that, bro. There's no way that would ever happen. If I just do BG's arena as a warrior and I don't want to raid, am I a bit? I think warriors run a lot of PvP gear, don't they? And then like Deep Thunder or some shit like that. Is that correct? I don't think warriors use a lot of PvE gear. Sorry for the slow response, boo. It would be I mean, a lot of people don't like streamers. If you just gave streamers these giga bennies of not having to PvE, super unfair on everyone else. Playing any alt classes for the arena this time around? Nah, bro. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna have way too many priests to do that. I'm focusing more on making King of the Hill good, right? That's what I want. I think that's the best thing for the stream, right? Is to try and focus on King of the Hill and make it as good as possible. I think people enjoy it a lot. What would you do during pre-patch? Farm your honor cap? Spent 720 gold for the JC match from 1 to 300. Jesus, that's gone up a lot. I think it's the last ones as well. Like the huge emeralds and stuff is the brutal bit. I don't know if there's going to be a way to do that quicker once the TBC stuff comes out. I think I spent about 300 a few weeks back to make you cringe, Gucci, bro. Prospecting always might tank the price. Yeah, I mean, I personally bought all the mats except the last brutal ones because they were already expensive a few weeks back, and I'm just gonna hold off on those and we'll see how we go. Which NG 1 to 300? I don't know. I didn't do NG. NG non-worth for PvP for most classes now, I think. Wait, what classes still want NG actually? After belt nerf? Honestly, like, even doing it now, like, it's still cringe how expensive it is, but it's gonna get worse, right? 100% it's gonna get worse. Dude, where are all these guys coming from? Wait, do I have the quest for the Araj guy? If they kill it, I can loot the thing. I don't need to be in the group. I can chill around here with these guys. How many priests do I have? Too many, bro. We've got 200 thorium saved up and emerald sapphires. Nice. I'll give these guys a hand at killing it. I mean, there's no way they need it, but it helps everyone. Go on, pack rat. Dude, I'm gonna get aggro instantly, aren't I? Fuck, dude, this guy's tanking. The warlords that fuck, actually, isn't it? I need to chill a bit and drop some threat. My threat is insane, actually, on the boss. What the fuck? I got 250%. You guys have so many mobs here. Imagine this thing disappears when I loot it. Dude, I'd feel so bad. That would be so fucked up. Dude, Mind Blast is so fucking crazy on threat. And Fade is, like, so bad. Like, it's actually so bad. I swear, like, I don't know if it's on here, actually. I'm pretty sure Fade is like at the rank that you have, the same rank as Blast, is like less threat than one Blast. Like, no joke. Azerothian Diamond is expensive. How much is it at the moment? Like 20G? No way through there. Okay, I gotta be careful with these freezing ghouls are no joke. Dude, I'm stoked that I got this done though. That's a nice bit of XP. Bro, this guy's trying to cheese it around the corner. He's aggroed the ghoul. Rogue use NG goggles. I believe the blue NG goggles are going to get taken out, but I'm not 100% sure. Dude, people are frenzying right now in terms of buying shit. Everyone's panicking and shit. Balls. Cauldron Lord is dead. Is spider belt still a thing? Can you use it in arena? No idea. This guy is surely waiting for the Cauldron Lord, right? Making me a bit uneasy. 9. Hmm. I was feeling chill because there was a bunch of horde around here too. They've all left. Now it's just me and the Alliance. Ganked any moment here. You guys definitely waiting for the guy, right? This Raphael guy here. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's not doing the cauldron though. Did not know you could do this. Wow, I've been griefed. Oh, should spawn soon, I guess. Do I greed one more mob? I think if I try and steal it from this guy, he's gonna kill me, or he's gonna try to. With NG, you can make helicopters. Is that even in TBC? Oh my god. Timing on that was crazy. That has no HP. I feel like this guy is not happy about that. That stun has no DR. And you can literally die to that shit. If you pull 2 of them, or 3 of them on hardcore, you can just get stun locked by the freeze and just die 100 to 0. So irritating. You gotta be careful. Alright, this next quest sucks, actually. Gotta kill the wolves. But spiders share the spawn with the wolves. And no one kills the spiders. The wolf over there. I'd like to try and get that. No way this druid is killing the wolves. Low-key, do you know what zone I was most scared of? At least on my warlock? When I was doing it on hardcore, it was actually Arathi. Because there's like a bunch of stealth mobs, but there's also like loads of patrolling mobs. And then the mobs also have nets. I almost died a few times there because of the fucking web or whatever. From the spiders. And then also when you're on the farm, the mobs have randomly loads of HP and loads of ads that come and shit. So you just have to run, and then there's a spider that catches you. The whole thing is really sus. But I really dislike that zone. I think like Eastern and Western Plaguelands, as long as you're aware of like what mobs are dangerous and where there can be a patrol. I think Eastern, obviously, there's some dodgy patrols you want to know about. But once you like know about those and like not clicking on blood and stuff like that, then it's okay. But if you're a new player, Eastern is scary. And then obviously this tent over here is really sus on Horde. On Alliance, you don't have to do that, but the tent on Horde is so fucking scary, actually. Can't wait for Shadowlands Hardcore. I don't know how you think this shit up, bro. Damn. Finish soon, I think. There's a surprising amount of wolves up. People have been doing their due diligence killing the spiders. There's always a mage farming these. But it's all lurkers. Holy fuck. Maybe kill a few here. Let them respawn. We kill like 5. Probably be enough. Gotta go up here and then we can come back here and check the respawns like that. Move on. Find some up here. Dude, the healing don't even do that much. What's going on here? Bro, is this guy gonna just try and kill me or what? Oh, these guys got beef? feel like these guys had beef. Because this guy seemed well chill with me. I don't know that he's gonna stealth and turn around and bang me out. Can't wait to start in communal gear and a slow mount spamming beaches and ones. Bro, it's gonna surely it's like do a couple of dungeons angle first. It's gonna be the first games before you get any items gonna be so brutal, I swear. Do I have to kill the mob? Don't, right? Do I? I don't remember. I don't think I have to kill the mob yet. I think that's later. I think I have to kill 2 of each of these first. Shadowland hardcore. Yeah, everyone just dies instantly. Imagine. I'm gonna go this way. I can get some mobs down here. The only ones we don't need are the Avenger ones. Got 4k health, I accidentally pulled them. Travesty, lads. I bet this guy's got a kick or something annoying. What do we think? Can we make it before server down to 57? No, like some people are saying it goes down in an hour. Some people are saying it goes down at like midnight or whatever. Not midnight, like 5 a.m. 5 a.m. would be pretty chill. No medics here. Bit sus. I get a bit of mana first. I thought EU's gonna go down later. I don't know. There's 6 CET, 5 UK. Considering this is like the guy's pet, it has 3k health. Fucking a lot. That language on launcher to English UK instead of US. Okay. Yeah, we just got this mob on its own, that's good. That sounds like bait. Like wacko, mate. Sounds like bait, bro. No. Maybe I kill this and hope for like a medic respawn or something here. I guess I just clear the camp, dude, whatever. That is cranking. Do all of the mobs in the camp respawn at once here? Anyone know? Have I ever played Turtle WoW? Nope. Dude, it's just invokers respawning, man. Can't stream it. There's some mages here now. Yeah, you can get banned off Twitch for streaming shit like that. You're streaming for more than like 3 people. Okay, we're just waiting for medics now. Where can we get medics? A few different places. Guess we can look down here. While we wait for this to respawn. Wrong Hole Joe. Coming in with the prime. My god. What a fucking name. Thanks for the 3 months, bro. Jeez. Well, how can we there with you? I mean, people can still play it, right? But I don't think it's going to be as popular. Come up here. I think the people that are still interested in hardcore will play hardcore, right? But I don't think that many people are going to play it just because the hype is going to be mostly gone, right? Hardcore hype usually comes in waves, from what I would say. Is any wolf respawns? Medic respawns over here. Can the medics even spawn here? Camp is dead right now. PVC Ultra Mega Pumper Hardcore. Yeah, you're not allowed to equip items. Everything one-shots you. Wasn't the people that did that on Warrior, like full naked Warrior? That's some next fucking crazy shit. Spiders, man. Do my bit for the server. Okay, these mobs are respawning. Could get medic here. If they respawn from my kills, then should respawn soon, right? Unless the respawn timer is like variable. Okay. Mob just flash healed at like 60% HP. There's early doors. You definitely are. Bad example. 100%, bro. Yo, the respawn's up here from the spiders I killed earlier. Paying dividends right now. One more diseased wolf, lads. Great news. To be fair, this quest hasn't been too bad. We found quite a lot early. And here, we got lucky with the respawns. Although up here, not looking as hot. Even though we killed a shitload of spiders, they've all respawned as spiders. Oh, wait. There's one over here. Oh my god, he's far though. Wait, this kid didn't get killed. Epic man on boost character, right? Man is completely on the cope right now, dude. Holy. Wolves and spiders have the same node. So it's like 50%. If you kill a spider, it's 50% chance to respawn as a wolf. And same with a wolf to a spider. So like technically you're supposed to kill the spiders as well. If you can't find any wolves, and then they all respawn and it's 50-50. What ends up happening is everyone just kills the wolves, leaves the spiders, and then there's no wolves left. So it's like, this is why I was talking about questing due diligence, right? Yeah, boosties are 58. How many characters am I leveling? I've got a dwarf that I'm leveling. I've got a 60 dwarf. I've got this undead, and I'm going to do a troll as well. See how we go. Maybe it's too much work, but if it's not, it's going to be poggers for King of the Hill. Dollars for priest mage and priest lock. Audi. Never done a troll before, so but yeah. The pressure on those comps. So crazy that you see like hardcore deaths up here. Actually the most mental place to die. Oh nice, the respawn is in hot. Fuck, I wanted to pull it before the dog spawned. Okay. I get some regen from the inner focus here. What is the PvP stuff for level 60 SP and Anathema? I mean, yeah, if you're in early phase, there's definitely better stuff from PvE later, like Gate Q and Nax and stuff. Like a Roar into BGs at 58, isn't it possible to level up there? I mean, can I even quest or go dungeon to communicate? No, I think there's going to be a lot of people doing dungeons in community. Yo, what is going on here, bro? Holy shit. Can I sneak past? Fuck it, I'm going for it. Yo, there's a hunter here, dude. He's probably doing the quest, isn't he? I'm going to be playing both races, both factions, pistol PK. He banged out already? Oh my god, that was quick. No, we're on EU. Pepplecher. There he is. Dude, a druid just out of nowhere. He's probably farming the thing. Best of luck to you, dog. You know what? I appreciate that guy not killing me. I think people are doing a bit of both in terms of factions. Like, you can definitely play both, so. Hardcore character can only go to the PvE server. Yep, sadly. I don't know what like, I'm sure there was a reason for it, and I really would love to know what that is. I think it's probably just because hardcore server is PvE server, right? So it's like unfair to the people that leveled up on PvP server, maybe? Like, you got an easier ride, but that doesn't really make sense on hardcore, right? Like, there's no way that leveling up on hardcore is an easier ride than, like, leveling up on PvP server. I don't know, it's weird. PvE you can do both ally and horde characters, and on PvP only one faction. Yeah, maybe maybe it is something to do with the faction balance. Like, you could make ally and horde character on hardcore and then be able to transfer them both. But then you could just make it so that as soon as you transfer one faction to the PvP server, then you can't transfer any other faction stuff. I don't know. Maybe that takes more time to implement, so they CBA'd, so they were just like, nope, PvE only. Potentially. Fuck the PvPers. Usually how it goes, I feel like. Was that you? Atalak, mate. Thanks for sparing me, bro. I need some grizzlies. It's the same thing here, right? The spiders and the grizzlies share spawn. No grizzlies, bro. Look at it. You know what you need? You need a mage to come along and just purge every spider. Jesus Christ, Kingle. This dude. Alright, I think we're gonna have to just kill spiders all the way along. What mix is this? I can link it. It's a good one, to be honest. I like it a lot. Oh, mate, this guy's got the grizzly. I'm doing the due diligence, and man's got the grizzly reaping the rewards. I'm scared as well, Smooga. To be honest, it's like you might as well just save it at this point. You're gonna get more from quests tomorrow as well. I was hoping to be done by now. Just be able to chill for a bit, but it's gonna probably be another 20 minutes or so. At least. But 88% on the current quests. I would have thought it's more. I got so many quests completed. Oh my god, there's a grizzly. No, bro. Let me invite this guy. Come on, bro. You can do it. Oh my god, declined. I'm doing so much due diligence over here, and this bro's on the decline. That's crazy. Does ZF work in pre-patch? Don't think so. Not 100% sure though. Am I hyped for TBC? Of course, bro. It's gonna be sick. Probably killed 10 spiders now already. Nah, no druid, bro. Many priests. Doing the ally priests and the horde priests. Be weird. If someone comes along and just kills all the bear respawns, I'm going to be distraught, boys. I don't know how long they're going to take to respawn, but I'm probably going to try and clear these out as well. I don't know if that's like a bad idea or not. Literally not a single fucking bear. It's insane. People have just absolutely ignored these spiders. I've got loads of these mana pots. I should use them. We get less on 50 and BG than 60. Don't you get a different bracket for most? Well, what are the level brackets? I know AV is like 51 to 60, right? I'm hoping I can just run over and invite someone and just maul all the bears. I think if I keep pushing, the respawns are going to come and I'm going to miss them. So I'm going to go back this way and take a look, see where they're at. At least the corpse is still up. I think this is the grizzly that lock robbed. Goose X with the 3-stream streak. Yo, there's one over here. Yeah, I think the respawns are coming in. I think the AV honor is probably going to be the best out of everything, no? I would be surprised if it's not. It usually is. You know what would be banger? Reflective shield as a shadow priest. Imagine that shit. Woo! Honor is double during pre-patch. Is that all honor or just honor from kills? Or what? They said? All honor. Yeah, so and AV is just going to be better then, right? Surely. Apparently they doubled the cost of weapons again. And removed the mark cost. WTFY, yeah, that's everyone's reaction. Makes no sense. Oh, there's so many bears now, dude. It's in 30 minutes for NA, I believe. Bears have so much HP. Oh. Remove mark cost so everyone just plays AV again. I mean, it's dumb as fuck, right? They should be trying to make AB and Warsong better than AV spam. It's just... This is what I was saying with Classic Plus, right? They need to interact with the people that have a lot of experience when they think about doing this stuff, because they don't think about the implications. I swear to God they don't. And like, they could literally adjust things so that meta is more enjoyable. But instead they just do like weird shit, and then it ends up being like the least enjoyable meta being the most optimal thing to farm. It's we're gonna be short one grizzly, aren't we? And then we're not gonna be able to find it. Standard. There is one up. Okay, it's over here. Sweet. I mean, I saw someone post a screenshot and say weapon prices got doubled again on the PTR before it went down. Just seems weird to like double on again and then just double the prices. Like, what was the fucking point? Do they want like it to be harder to actually just buy gear for leveling up to incentivize or reward the people that actually raided and stuff and did it originally? So obviously you'd kind of devalue all of the gear that people farmed to rank 14 to get. You make it too easy. I don't know. Like maybe that's their reasoning behind it. The whole thing is just kind of weird. But yeah, I mean it's gonna be AV spam. I think that is known. Run to Tyrion. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so many fucking mobs on me. Oh, we're so dead. Please. Oh, no days. Jump the tree. Get some distance with it. Dude, I can't wait to play on my rank 14 character and just blast people in AV. I don't really want to run all the way to here. Do this shit. I want to finish the lap. What I think I'm going to do is just go and hand in what I can and see how we're doing. The problem is we've got a few shitty quests like this. Should have done this. I overlook Hearthglen. I'm gonna go do that and just get the XP. Why not, right? Yeah, I think fixing the UI, like copy pasting my PTR settings over the UI, is probably a big thing to do early on. I don't remember it really, Loki. I'm just gonna kill some low mobs on the way up, I think. These mages have low HP. Easy XP, level 56. I guess there's a couple of off parts that you want to get, right? I think they need marks. You don't really need too much in the way of marks. I actually don't know what marks you need for the belt, braces, boots at 70. Really need something. But that's what I'm pre-farming my honor and marks for. 20 Arathi, 25 I, 10 Warsong Gulch, 5 AV. All the main parts are going to come from rep, right? That is a horrible disease. So annoying as Shadow to get that shit off as well. That's just off parts? Okay, that's good. Good to know. Unless they change it, I suppose. But there ain't no way I'm going there. Problem is, a lot of this XP, I think, is counting stuff that isn't where I'm about to go and hand in. It'd be a hand in some cloth angle, probably. I just want to make sure I ding. That is a banger as well, actually. I wonder if we bang out this guy. One of these paladins just for a bunch of XP. Might be worth it. I just need a little bit more. Not too much cloth. One more. This guy's right here, dude. He needs 61. I would prefer not to soothe him because probably gonna resist. He's going away. Is there a safe spot inside? I have no idea, bro. There could be. Oh, you little fuck. Actually, maybe you can kill one paladin. There. I was gonna probably kill one anyway, so. Oh my god, dude, I don't have my bind. What did I just do? I don't even know what I fucking pressed. What the fuck this macro was. I renewed myself. My Devouring Plague macro doesn't work. Oh, that is a blackout and a half, ladies and gents. Into the fear. Oh, you've been absolutely destroyed, bro. Okay. Go. Bro, I'm blessed. I told you last CBC, the blackouts are blessed here. Problem is the dispels. The dispels don't work. Cool. Oh my god, I've hit the tree. Nah, bro. Yo, Callum, thank you for the sub, bro. How's it going? Appreciate it, man. I don't know where that high level guy went. Let's just kill this mob. I think I've ever dispelled your children around you saying, nah, you're lying hardcore through your fucking teeth, bro. He just resisted a blackout. Mobs are not even bad XP, I swear. I guess it's only like double a normal mob. And they've got like, I guess double a normal mob's HP. Fun, good night tomorrow, Palmer. Yes, bro. No, man. Thanks for sticking around. Right, I'm just gonna fucking W. Hope they don't have some dodgy range stun / charge. Would suck. We just yeet off. What server? Spine Shatter. Guy's looking very sus there, bro. Oh yeah, I need to get the termites. I was gonna say I can use it here, but I haven't got the termites yet. I wonder if we do the last field, and that's gonna get us enough XP. I think maybe that's the play. Hey, Geek Gaming. Going okay, mate. The leveling, it's going. Could be quicker, but not too bad. Doing 2 characters at once, so logging on one, logging off the other, etc. takes a little bit. Overall, we're getting there. I think it's gonna be a dungeon farm angle soon. Although I feel like questing is getting a buff, right? If all of the quests are getting buffed. Not Streets 112, no. It's not. Kind of just holding W and closing our eyes at the point. Like, is there random dungeon finder in TBC? Nah, that's Wrath, isn't it? Like 18% less overall XP required each level, something like that. And then it's more on each quest as well. Don't know. Faction am I maining? I'm probably just gonna play both, bro. I'm gonna do my dwarf first and then undead, and troll is probably gonna be the lowest prio out of everything. Well, better late than never. Gonna go, yeah. But I think we need to do it now, otherwise we're not gonna think. Betting troll or undead, but can't decide. Do undead if you're planning on playing any 3s at all, I guess. Like RMP or anything like that, or any priest rogue. But if you're gonna exclusively play priest lock and priest mage, like maybe Audi in 3s or MLP, like I think you can even play Ellie mage, then troll is good. Or if it's your second character, then it's nice to have one of each. You can also do you could also gear up a shadow right in the second half of the season. And you could play shadow in 3s. Play like Resto Shaman Mage Shadow Priest. Good as well. Alright. See if we can just rock up here and kill the mob. Looks like it's already dead. These mobs are definitely not great to facing. I think they do mana burn. Remember right? But oh, there's a rogue here. Alright. Okay. Oh mate, the timing was beautiful here. Why is the hitbox in these cauldrons so... Alright. Back we go. Should really be running into Eastern Plaguelands and doing all this stuff, but honestly, that's like another hour plus of stuff. So I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow, maybe. Might just, I don't know if I'm gonna quest anymore. I might just dungeons. We'll have to see. Why am I leveling now instead of waiting for patch when it gives more XP? Because I want to farm honor in pre-patch. So any leveling I get done now, it means I don't have to do then. Panic Kitten, stop trying to chew cables, bro. Literally just camped out by the screen. Panic Kitten, fuck off. Stop chewing cables. Okay, we're nearly back. Right, what do we need? 7.5k. What does this give? Pretty sure this gives more than 3.1. There's like a last final bit that gives a pump of XP. And that should ding us. And then we can just go under city and chill. And then we're done. And we call it a night. I don't know if I'm going to even be on tomorrow. I don't know what time the server's going to be back up. If the server's on up, then it might be a day off angle tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not going to go and play mop. I'm not going to play retail. So it might be a day off into record guides angle tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, what are you doing? Just de-stream today at least. Gonna be a 40 boosted character AV when no one can kill Vanador. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, now what? Isn't there like... Okay, over here. Nice. 9.3k. Lovely. Dude, 90k an hour. Plaguelands is too OP, dude. Honey Kitten, you need to stop, bro. It's like hounding for the cables behind my screen. Honey Kitten, stop. All right. We're done, boys. The day. Decent graft. 57 on one, 56 on the other. UI, if you're still here, thank you for everyone who subbed. And I will see you tomorrow if the servers come up. I don't know how long they're planning on doing maintenance for. It might be, they might say it's going to be long and then it's not long, or it might just be long. It's like real long. So we'll have to wait and see. It's like tonight at 5 apparently. In a 24-hour one. They must have a lot to do. Down until 6 a.m. Wednesday. Alright. Well, I'll have to plan something and see. Anyway, boys. GG's. Been a good day. Who am I going to raid? Rank 1 Shuff Send is not, I repeat, not going to happen. Alright, guys. GG's. I'm probably going to update my my UI in the sub channel as well, so keep an eye out for that. I'll probably try and do that over either tonight or tomorrow. Probably, honestly, it'll probably be tomorrow. I got time off. All right, boys. GG's.